All right, that's enough of that. Camera is all fucked up. What is going on, guys? So I'm on the runway, ready to go. I already got the plane all set up because I don't want to put you guys through all that shit again. Let me fix my camera real quick here. I need to figure out what's making my computer do that stuff. Last time we checked, it was one of my cameras. So my left camera is disconnected now, so I only have my right camera turned on for the time being. But we are back on the network. No, we're not on the network yet, actually. I want to make sure that there's no one here. I don't know if Fred is still with us. He probably quit on us. He's like, fuck it, I'm going. Oh God, sorry Fred. Sorry bud. But what a rig are we at? Right there. All right, cool. All right, looks like we just have a guy that just landed. I'm gonna go ahead and reconnect. Good. The only thing I need to do is change my squad code. Boom and boom. TRA, that's good. And traffic, that's good. All right, let's depart out of here. Sorry about that, guys. Reloading in, going to walk my dog quickly, so it might be a little bad. Sounds good, Fred. No worries, man. Sorry about the whole freaking shiboggle here. But anyways, guys, let's take off. We are right back where we left off, so I'm gonna go ahead and switch to our control cam, and let's do this. Power is coming up. This is exactly where we left off last time. And Toga's up. Airspeed is alive. 80 knots, we'll go neutral. Coming up on V1.
V1.
Rotation. One nation. Ooh, hello. Pause the rate. Gears coming up. Mark, Gal, what's going on, man? Welcome back, everybody. Sorry about the whole debacle here. All right, let's go VNav, LNav. Nose down for speed. I'm gonna level change. So I think there's a restriction here. Let's go ahead and go up. Flaps. One notch. FY, for those guys that were asking about the actual yoke, I'm feeling everything to the yoke. Vibration, the wind on the surfaces of the aircraft, the gear coming up, the flaps coming up, all that good stuff. You feel it through the yoke. So absolutely fantastic. Check. Good. Looking good. I think we can give it to the autopilot and bring you guys back in. Go to the live thing. If you guys are watching on the vertical stream, you will see that the Yoke does everything that the actual virtual Yoke does. This particular function of this Yoke is called flight following. So when the Yoke moves inside the cockpit, it's going to move in front of me as well. So that's absolutely fantastic. My favorite 777, nice. The Healy, welcome back, man. What happened? Something crashed, dude. I think it's one of my camera that malfunctions and freezes the whole. Something that has to do with one of my USB devices that freezes my whole sim for some reason. All right, that's coming off. This is coming off. Good. We're 10,000. Let's go ahead and turn all the lights off, actually. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Perfect. Awesome. All right, I think we are back in business. Looking good. All right, who we got in the chat, man? Skymaster, welcome. Cammy, welcome back. Fred said he's gonna take care of some stuff, and then he's gonna catch us on the way to good old Pudong, China. Yes, sir. All right, I think we are good to go. I think we're doing good. Fantastic. Cargo flight? Yes, sir. Flying FedEx. I'm flying Hawaiian Honolulu to Los Angeles 7879 Bravo airspace. There you go, man. Awesome. Good stuff, dude. Alright, we'll turn the sounds down just a little bit. Sure, look at that. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm not sure what the hell causes my issue, man. But it's got to be one of my USB devices. One of my USB devices is causing issues. Let's see. Yeah, one of my camera is doing something. So I'm gonna keep that camera disconnected for the time being and test that out for a few streams and see if that happens again. Anyways, now we're good. Issue day again? Yeah, we had that issue again where my whole sim and computer, everything froze. And I think the issue is the camera that's usually on my left side, coming from the left. What happens is, for some reason, maybe the camera is no good, or maybe it's the extension, USB extension that I have hooked up to it that's no good, but it's failing to communicate to the PC. And what it's doing when that happens, it just freezes my whole freaking computer for some reason, and I got to restart the PC. The same thing happened the other day, and I had Jamie remote into the computer, and he figured out that it was one of my USB devices that was doing something. And then one by one, I disconnected all my USB to figure out which one it was, and he said it was this camera. For some reason, something is wrong with this camera. I don't know if it's drivers, but I gotta figure that out. Yep. Is this a long flight? I shouldn't be too bad. No. By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, go ahead and hit those likes again, man. We were doing pretty good there earlier. Until my whole freaking thing decided to crash. So yeah, 𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚, man. On the vertical stream, if you guys are watching, we got like 27 people watching on the vertical stream. Go ahead and double tap that screen, baby. Double tap that screen. Give me some likes on the vertical stream. Welcome for those of you watching us on the vertical stream. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Go ahead and double tap that screen. Give us a like if you are enjoying the stream, man. If you are watching us from the horizontal stream and you want to see the yoke in action, you can actually shoot on over to the vertical stream real quick, and you'll see that the yoke is moving with the autopilot. That's called autopilot following. That's a pretty cool little little function of force feedback. It's pretty amazing. Have I seen the new Alaska 787 livery? I have not, no. Are you streaming anytime soon? I think he's talking to Owls. And Owls, if Zahili, if you would just look at his YouTube channel, you would know that he's streaming today. Just saying, you know? All you gotta do is just look at his YouTube channel, my dude. You know? I understand sometimes it's easier to ask, but hey. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, go to hit those like buttons if you're enjoying the stream. Appreciate you guys tuning in today. How we doing over here? Let's go ahead and set standard. And we're gonna go VNAV now. Perfect. Get that speed up. Whoop whoop. Captain Minnesota is back. What's up, Ben? I'll watch tomorrow. I live in England. It's 9. So what are you doing? You diagnosed it a few days ago yourself, yo? Nice. It's good to hear, man. It's good to hear. Good to know that you diagnosed the issue. He said, I'm lazy. Don't judge me. All right, we won't judge. Goodness gracious. We'll turn that down just a little bit. Let's get some tunes going. Roxanne says you've been to a shake? No, I have not. Roxanne. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Damn, you guys cannot hit those likes, can you? You guys really, really do hate me. Wow. Okay. All right. What do we got? Cami says, Kansai Japanese man-made airport. Yes, it is, Cami. Yes. most of the airports in Japan are man-made. When well, all the airports are man-made, but the ones you're talking about are the one in the water where they fill in the water and they make the actual field, the actual airport. But yeah, Kansai is one of them. Yokuni is another. There's a lot of them in Japan, particularly. Same thing with China. They tend to do that in the coast of China as well. Build the airports in the water. So what they do is they may make the actual land itself. They fill in the water and they make it. Talk, man. What's going on, man? Welcome back. Hit those likes, guys. Let's get those likes back up. We had a little crash earlier. Hopefully we're good now. Sounds and everything else. Abuksu is in the vertical stream. What's going on, man? How you doing? Center of the Excellence is back. Welcome back, man. How you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. Good to see you guys on the stream and chat. Sir. He said hello, wrong one. Hey, it's a bit easier to fill the water in Asia due towards monsoon season, I guess. Yeah, when the water retracts, yeah. You're probably right, Gaming, yeah. I'm gonna delete those other streams that we had a crash on. Let me do that real quick. Osaka has 3 airports. 2 then are man-made islands. Crazy shit. Indeed it is, my friend. Indeed. All right, let me go here real quick, guys. Let me go to the live tab. Let me get rid of those streams that we freaking crashed. Let me get rid of the streams where we had a little bit of a Mickey Mike moment. There you go. Should be good now. By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, go ahead and hit those likes for me, man. Got lots of people watching that vertical stream, but they're all stingy. They don't want to hit the like button for some reason. I don't know why you guys don't want to hit that like. Good old F Geek, what's up, man? What is that flight stick and throttle? Well, this is not a flight stick. This is a yoke, and this is the MOZA Yoke AY210. It's a force feedback yoke, and the throttle is the Airbus, not the Airbus, the 𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚 throttle quadrant with the 777 levers by ProDesim Pro. All my stuff is linked in the description, man. So if you want to look it up, go ahead and check out the description. All the stuff that I use is linked in the description below the video, below the stream. Yeah. How much was the whole setup? A lot, man. It's yeah, a lot of money. But it doesn't all come overnight, man. I've been doing flight simulation for a long time, so all my stuff is accumulated with time. Yeah. From the Kansai and the Sim at and the PMDG 737. There you go, man. You only have a controller? Hey, man. Like I said, dude. I remember the days when I only had a controller, dude. But, you know, save money, buy one thing, then save some more money, buy another, you know, a little bit at a time. Dude. You can't just get everything in one day. It's not going to happen. Unless you got the money, dude. If you got the money, you can buy everything right now. Right? All right, took off now to walk the dog. All right, Fred, sounds good, brother. Thank you so much for joining us again, even though we had a little hiccup here. What is the cheapest good fly stick and yoke? Well, if you want to get a decent combo when it comes to fly stick and you fly airliners, civil aviation, I would suggest the side stick by Wing for the Airbus, the 𝕚𝕚 Wing. It's about $80. It's perfect. As far as throttle is concerned, the only throttle I would suggest right now is the 𝕚𝕚𝕚 𝔂𝕚. But if you can't afford them or you don't like them, then maybe the Thrustmaster stuff, which I don't think it's great, but it does the job. You have enough money? There you go, man. Perfect. Perfect. By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, go ahead and smash those likes, man. Double tap on the vertical screen. If you're watching us on the vertical stream, go ahead and double tap the screen, man. Hit those likes for me. And if you're watching us on the horizontal stream, the normal stream, go ahead and smash those likes the way you only know what to do. Don't be stingy. There's a lot of people watching. There's a ton of people watching on the vertical stream, but none of you guys are hitting that like button, man. I don't know what's going on. What is actually going on? What is my favorite plane to fly? Well, I don't have one favorite plane to fly, but I like my PMDGs. I like my iFly 737 Max. I definitely like my FENIX Airbus lineup of aircraft. It's fantastic. Yeah, I don't have a favorite, man. I like them. I like all the good quality airplanes that we have. We are heading to Pudong, China right now from Narita, Japan. Yep. China, #1. Very good. That's right. You don't have the patience to do a full long flight? Yeah, me neither. That's why I don't do long flights. Yeah, this one is only like maybe 140 or something like that. It's not that long. Where's the Chinese major himself? He's probably at work, dude. He's probably at work. I would assume that he's at work. I normally do San Diego to Los Angeles. That's one of my San Diego to Los Angeles. What do you fly? A Cessna? That's very short. Extremely short. I usually do my shortest route that I usually do to test stuff out is San Diego to Vegas. You know, something like that. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, good thing we checked here because we are way the hell off course. Let's go direct PGAP. I could have swore I checked. Oh, you know what? I restarted the sim. I was gonna say I could have swore I checked that I had no discontinuity, but I should have checked again because I restarted the sim and redid this real quick. All right, everything else should be good to go. Look at this Yoke going crazy right now. Look, it's doing the same thing that's doing the sim. Look. So cool, isn't it? I use a 320 Spirit livery. Nice, dude. Are you in the EJet beta? Yes, I am, but I'm not flying it. I'm not testing it because I don't have 2020 installed. Uh, I didn't think it was going to be only for 2020. That's why I applied and all that good stuff, but I'm not interested because it's on 2020. So you don't have the patience to do hour-long flights? Yeah, I mean, a lot of teenagers don't, especially nowadays. Visa Link says issue fixed. I hope so, man. I think it's my camera. I think it's one of my camera that's corrupting the whole freaking USB devices, and it's locking up the computer, dude. So it's Major Mark, Bill. You never heard Major Mark on frequency talking his doing his Chinese accents? In this flight, we got about another 25 minutes left in this flight. No, I'm sorry, longer than that. This flight right here is probably another hour and 30 minutes. Yeah, Major Mark. Yep. Boom, 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 boom. By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, go ahead and hit those likes. We're gonna turn the camera off, and we're gonna go for a burn. Let's try not to break the yoke. I'm gonna leave this camera on so you guys can check out the yoke here on the vertical camera. How much does the equipment cost? Dude, it's a lot of stuff, man. Because I have more stuff than you can see in the cameras too. What's your name? Juju YT? Yeah, it's expensive. It's not cheap. Flew yesterday, LGAV while Rocco played COD. There you go, man. How'd you guys like COD? Or how did he like it? I'm not a big COD player. I don't care for those type of games. I thought blocks for this was 3 hours. Yeah, but we already up and going, dude. Right? Oh shit, 1 second, I forgot something. Should be about a 3-hour flight. Yeah. Yep. You flew with no JFK controllers? Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Let me check on this. Let me check on the vertical chat here real quick, if I can. What we got going on the vertical stream? Could you possibly show me what to look at for autopilot editing? I don't understand that. The editing knob? That's what you would look at. What graphics setting are you on? Ultra. Global Ultra. I have everything maxed out, my dude. Yep. By the way, guys, if you're already down so good, and hit those likes, man. I can bring it around the lowest settings. I mean, yeah, it depends on what computer you got, right? Yeah, I got a pretty expensive computer myself, so I would hope that I'd be able to run it at good settings. Yeah. I have a GTX 1660 with a Ryzen 5 5500. Yeah. That's probably why you can only run that at the lowest settings. It's not a very strong machine, dude. Hell, what is that a laptop? Sounds like it's a laptop. It's all PC tower? Okay, it must be old then. Possibly. I don't know. But yeah, no, it's 16. I mean, you're running a 1660. The graphics cards today are the 50 series. So you're about 5th generation behind on GPU alone. So yeah, that's why you can't run Lysim, dude. I want an RTX 3060 at least. I would probably go for at least a 40 series at this point. What were you? But you're gonna need to update your PC, not just the GPU, bro. Because if your computer is running a 1660 with a 5500, your power supply is probably not gonna be able to handle a 30 or a 40 series GPU. I can guarantee you that. $4090. I mean, that's what I got, but it depends on your budget, dude. If you can only afford a 3060 system, then that's where it is. I might want a 4070 Ti with a Ryzen 9 900. I mean, that's a huge step up, dude. Yeah, that is a huge step up for sure. Need to save up? Yeah, absolutely. That's how you do it, man. Save up a little bit at a time, dude. By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, please hit those likes, man. We got 13 people watching us on vertical. Only 7 likes. Same goes for the horizontal stream, man. If you guys haven't already done so, go ahead and hit those likes for me, guys. Thank you guys for tuning in. Your PC can run BeamNG at 60 FPS. That's good. That is good. First thing I need to upgrade is my storage. Since I only have 450 gigabytes. Yeah, definitely. If I see the 777X, I mean, not in real life, no. Everybody's mighty quiet today. Center of the Excellence. What's going on, man? TFI, man, the yoke is great, brother. How far out is yours, man? I heard, well, the other day you said it was already shipped. Much longer. You got the yoke itself, but you're waiting on the actual base now? Huh. They usually ship them together, though. I wonder why you got one first, but not the other. That's crazy. You're just the luckiest guy in the world, aren't you? By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, go ahead and hit those likes for me. Whether you're watching us on vertical or horizontal stream. Also, I'd like to give out a huge shout out to Mr. Fred for enduring with our issues at the beginning of the stream and actually sticking around and being committed to flying with us. Appreciate you, brother. CFI says, don't remind me. Yeah, it kind of sucks, man. You ain't got your shit yet. W. Fred. That's right, Alce. That's right, dude. Yes, sir. I guess I need to buy a new camera, dude. I think that camera is the cause of my issues for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know why. But I think that camera is the cause of my my dilemmas here. Because yeah, last time that happened to me, we checked everything. We checked Windows. We checked the crash reports and all that good nonsense, and it was nothing related to the system itself. So we started looking at some USB devices, and that one was corrupt or something. So we literally unplugged one single USB at a time to figure out which one was it that was creating issues, and it was that camera. But when I unplugged it last time and plugged it back in, it was good to go. And now all of a sudden it's doing it again. So at least I'm hoping that's what it is, right? But seems to be okay now, but we'll see. Do I have other games on my schedule yet? Not yet, man. Ever since I reinstalled Windows, I haven't reinstalled other games yet. The only one that I've reinstalled so far is 2024. I need to start reinstalling stuff back onto my PC. That's one thing that needs to happen. I just haven't had the time, dude. Got too much shit going on. Zahili, I don't think Al's is listening, dude. He lurks, but he doesn't listen. He's a perfect example of today's teenager. He doesn't have a very huge attention span. There he is. Oh, for those of you that are still in the chat, man, if you got to pick up a PMDG aircraft, you might want to pick it up now because they have a pretty good sale going on. What is it, like 28% off or some shit like that because of their 28 year of being a business or whatever. Yeah, I just picked up. I wasn't gonna buy the 200 LR because to me a 777 is a fucking 777. But hey, $35. I'll take it. So definitely, if you looking to pick up a PMDG aircraft, now is the time to do it. Now is the time to do it, fellas. Hell, if you don't have any of the PMDG aircraft right now, you can get 2 for the price of 1. So again, now is the time to do it, guys. 28% off. Cargo cam? Why you want to look at the cargo, dude? The aircraft looks so much cooler on the outside. Look at that. That majestic thing flying through the clouds. Big ass engines. Such a sexy aircraft. And you want to look at cargo? What? You want to look at boxes? Nah, we're fine. I'd rather look at the aircraft. By the way, for those slackers out there watching, if you haven't already hit that like button, go ahead and do so. If not, just continue to be a slacker. That's fine. Thank you, Mr. Yoam. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, sir. I would have guessed that you would be flying this route with me there, Yoam, since you are a China flyer, Japan flyer. You always like this expeditions on the other side of the world. Unless maybe he's watching us from his workplace or whatever. My shit is unstable like making Mike PC right now. I got no idea. Either the new sim816 or the NVIDIA driver or some shit, but my sim starts crashing on startup right now. So I'm probably solving. You know what I'm thinking is going on, dude? If I gotta be honest. Didn't a sim update just drop for 2020? I think they just dropped the sim update for 2020, didn't they? Like sim update 16 or something. Jacob, what's going on, man? I'm going back to your issue. I think they're actually intentionally making 2020 unstable to move everybody to 2024. I don't know. I hope that's not what's going on, dude. But I have a funny feeling that they're trying to move people away from 2020, and they're making that sim more and more stable with every other update that comes, dude. So I want to move to 2024. I just want 783 to drop first. It's already dropped, dude. It's in the beta. That's pretty much the stable version, dude. The 783 beta right now is pretty much the stable version of 3. So you can switch right now, dude. There's really nothing, honestly. There's nothing as of right now that will bring me back to 2020. Everything that you could ever want is on 2024 and better. So I don't know why some people still freaking stuck on 2020. I mean, to each their own, right? I mean, if that's what you want, that's what you want, right? But yeah. I mean, my computer had an issue earlier to stream. You saw what happened. I was back up and running and streaming in like less than 30 minutes, dude. And that's because I'm streaming and shit, and I gotta set up new streams and all that good shit. Otherwise, I would have been back up and running in like 5 minutes. I did a complete PC restart, right? Restarted my OBS, rescheduled 2 streams, relaunched the sim, relaunched all the applications that are running in the back, and back up and streaming in less than 30 minutes, dude. If that was 2020, dude, forget about it. I would have probably just canceled. I would have said, yeah, fuck this. I'm not streaming no more. But yeah, 2020 is just 2024 is just at another level, dude. A different level, my friend. I'm not sure why Alice is flying 2020 tonight. Why are you doing 2020, Alice, instead of 2024? The only thing that I don't like about 2024, you guys, can you guys guess? Yeah, but the stream tonight is on 2020, isn't it? I thought the stream tonight was on 2020 for some reason. Unless I misread it. Anyways, can you guys guess what the he said no? What, dude, are you, shut up, Alice. Can you guys guess what is the one thing that I totally hate about 2024? I bet nobody can guess it. I bet you no one has a clue. But there is one thing that drives me bananas, dude. And it only happens in 2024, not 2020. Bananas. Like, I want to kill somebody, dude. I want to choke the shit out of somebody. Well, I won't tell you guys if you guys don't want to know. I'll just keep it to myself. No one cares. He said, I want to know. Guess, dude. Guess. What do you think it is? You should know. I've mentioned it numerous times. Well, maybe you don't know because you probably never listen to my stream or watch. Yeah. You should know. We talked about it. Lizard. Okay, dude. Slow control binding menu for me. It's pretty quick for me on Simulate 3, dude. Is it slow for you still? For me, it's quick as hell. Huh? Well, it's almost quicker than 2020, actually. I gotta think about it. Definitely not that for me, dude. I actually like the new UI. I've grown to like the new UI on 2024 more than 2020 because it does some cool things that 2020 never did. Like automatically pre-selecting your profile when you load the aircraft. Once you select it one time for the aircraft, it remembers. So every time you fly the airplane, it reloads that profile for that airplane. So that's a huge plus for me, dude. You don't have to go and select the profiles each and every time. It just does it, dude. And it works perfectly for me. Still gotta wait faster than 72, but still slowish? Huh. Maybe it's a you thing, dude. It's pretty quick for me, bro. It literally just goes, man. I don't even wait. Every time if I click something, it just goes. So yeah, I don't know, man. I did do a fresh Windows and sim reinstall, so that might be part of the reason why it's quick. I don't know. But no, for me, it's the and it's not even related to Asobo. I don't think it's an Asobo issue or a Microsoft issue. I think it's a third-party developer issue, possibly, but I'm not sure. It might be Asobo. I don't know, but it's the freaking landing gear and the freaking model matching, dude. Every time I see a plane coming to land with no landing gear showing, dude, it drives me absolutely insane. Like, to the point of where I want to, like, cuss people out, dude. I'm like, come on, FSLTL, AIG, hell, Asobo. I don't know whose fault is it, but fix it, man. Fix the shit, dude. Like, it's been months. Everybody knows about the issue, but nobody's doing nothing about it, dude. There is gotta be a way to fix that shit, dude, because that is one of those immersion killers, dude. When you see a plane coming to land and it's got no landing gear, dude, it absolutely freaking irritates the crap out of me, dude. It drives me insane. That's why I haven't been doing plane spotting streams anymore, dude. Can you imagine doing a plane spotting stream with all the planes with no gear, dude? It's fucking ridiculous, dude. And you bet your ass I'm not gonna reinstall 2020 just to do plane spotting streams, dude. Yeah. I used to love them, dude. Plane spotting streams, I used to love the crap out of doing that shit. Kinda sucks that I can't do it anymore because of a shitty freaking model matching product. You know, I guess can't complain too much. It's free, but still, dude, it's like, whether it's free or not, if you provide a service, if you provide something, do it right, man. You know, figure out what the issue is. If the issue is on the Asobo side, then get with Asobo, get with Microsoft, be like, hey, man, let's work together. Let's fix the issue, right? I'm trying to provide model matching for the flight simmers, but I need Asobo's help to be able to fix the issue. And do it, man. Figure that shit out, dude. It's insane that to this date the model matching no gear issue is not being resolved. Insane. But yeah, that's the only thing about 2024 that absolutely drives me insane is the model match. Not the model matching in general, but the gear issue. Model matching is fine, like the liveries and stuff, that's fine. Between AIG and FSLTL, it's actually great. But it's the gear, dude. The plane's not having gear. It's just one of those things, dude. Like, I don't get it. I just don't understand it. Why is it so hard to figure out? You know? You can model the whole world. We got cities and skyscrapers and all kinds. We got animals running around the sim, but we can't figure out how to get the model matching to show up with gear. Give me a break, dude. Like, miss me with the nonsense, dudes. It's crazy. Insane in the membrane. Guys, if you haven't already done so, go ahead and hit those likes, man. What are you waiting for? Smash it. Vertical stream, all you gotta do is double tap that screen to hit that like. On the horizontal screen, you might have to do a little bit more work, but it's worth it. Trust me, dude. You hit that like button and look what happens on the screen. It's insane. Somebody's probably gonna message, well, nothing happened. I hit the like, nothing happened. When is 𝕚𝕚 𝕚𝕟 supposed to drop, guys? Did they put out a date? Or did they just do one of those it'll be dropped soon type of deal? Anybody know? Not that enough? Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I was expecting to be out by now. Pretty much stable, right? I wonder why they're not pushing it. Jose Rivera, what's going on, man? Sorry, man. I'm making a coffee real quick. How you doing, buddy? What up? What up? What up? All right, somebody wanted to see the cargo. Let's go look at the cargo. Why the hell not? Let's go look at some cargo, guys. It's always fun to look at cargo. What do we got through here? That's the cargo door, right? Open it. Open sesame. There's a cargo, guys. PMDG cargo. I think there's probably some cars in the back, if I remember correctly. And I think you can change that, can you? You can change the style of cargo that you have. I believe you can. Oh, look. Window. Squirrel. Hello, window. That's a lot of cargo, dude. Ooh, hello. Hot rods. Look at that. Couple of cars back here. Let's go sit in this one. Wow. Hello, textures. Looks like shit. I remember it looking better than that. That's weird. I remember the interior of this car is looking better than that. Maybe they got rid of the good textures because it really doesn't matter. Cargo shit. Maximize performance. Yeah. Possibly. Possibly. Anyway, that's the cargo, guys. What's back here? Oh! In the abyss. In the abyss. We go. Cool. I don't know who wanted to look at the cargo, but there you go. J-Foot, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? Hope all is good. Welcome to the stream, dude. How you doing, buddy? $265 top and drop. Do one of these. Bow, 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 bow. United Rampage in the house. What's up, buddy? How you doing, man? By the way, guys, if you're just now checking in, please go ahead and hit those likes. Appreciate you guys stopping on by. Let's get those likes up. How you guys doing, man? Rampy, J-Foot, Jose. What's going on, guys? Hope all is well. Should we try to connect the other camera again, guys? Let's see if my computer crashes again. What do you guys think? I don't understand why that camera will make my computer crash, to be honest. No wonder I'll tell you we're Mexican metal. Remember in the garden looking at those horses last year? What? Remember in the garden looking at the horses? I honestly don't. What are we talking about? Good old F-Gig, welcome back, man. I've been here, good old F-Gig. I just had the camera was just turned off. See, look. Look, see, the camera is off, but I'm still here. Yeah. Would you look at that? Uninstall NVIDIA app and the sim launches. I don't have that issue, dude. I don't know. How's that Yoke? I love it, dude. It's fantastic. I like it a lot, dude. I think this is the Yoke that I'm going to be rocking for the foreseeable future. Until something better comes along. But for right now, I'm enjoying it very much. Yep. How long? We're more than F of the way there. I'd say another good 30 minutes or so. 30, 40 minutes. Better than Thrustmaster? It doesn't even compare, dude. This is force feedback, bro. Way better than Thrustmaster. Extremely better than Thrustmaster. It's not comparable, dude. Right? You can't compare a force feedback yoke with the pendular Thrustmaster yoke. It's totally different, right? It's like comparing apples to oranges. But yeah. How do I read my flight time? It's on my on the FMC, dude. Right here. See? It says right here that we are if we go to the progress page, it says we're supposed to be at our destination at 0619 Zulu. The time right now is 0519. So we got an hour. Yep. That's how you do it. About $1,000. This yoke is just under 900. It's like 8 something for the yoke, and that's if you get the clamps as well. But yeah, it's under $900. It's like 840, 845 or something. I talk about it. I'll talk about the prices and everything else on the video, on the review video that I put out. I'll always pause the game and look. You don't need to do that, man. All the information you need is in the plane, in the FMC and everything else. Not bad, both parts. Yeah, man. Yeah, it is literally, Jose, it is the most affordable force feedback yoke in the market today. There's nothing that is more affordable than this. You can't even touch any other force feedback yokes for under $1,000. There's no way. Like most of them are up $15, $17, $2,000, depending on what you get. So this is definitely the most affordable one. Deliveries on the outside, yeah, but you don't need delivery. You don't need to be looking at delivery, dude, when you're flying a plane. Do you need profiles? Let me show you, man. So if you bring this up right here, this is the app, right? This is the MOZA cockpit, right? Whenever you get a MOZA product, you download this. It comes with some profiles already, right? So it's already got for the yoke, for this yoke itself, it's got a 777 profile that you can use. It's got a 172 profile that you can use. And then it's got a 737 profile that you can use. So the way I've been rocking this is I use the 777 profile for big body airplanes, right? Wide bodies. I use the 172 profile for GA aircraft. And then I use the 737 profile for medium body aircraft, right? For, you know, skinny body, whatever you want to call them, right? So that's what I've been doing. And not only that, if you don't like something about this particular profiles, what you can do is you can go into the settings of this profile, right? See right here, I have the 777 family loaded up here. You can go in there and you can tweak it however you want and save it. You can tweak the basic setting. You can tweak all the expert settings, dynamic force feedback setting, telemetry setting, travels and curves and all that good stuff. And yeah, and you can tweak it however you like, dude. So yeah, for the side stick, for the MOZA side stick, I'm using profiles that were made by V1 Simulations. But yeah, it already comes with a bunch of profiles. And then if you want, you can go on the MOZA Discord, and there's a bunch of people that share profiles in there as well for different airplanes. I've seen some of the video you did on it. That thing is big. I mean, it's a force feedback yoke, Jose. It's got 2 motors inside, belt-driven motors that move this whole thing back and forth and side to side, right? To mimic the yoke. So yeah, obviously it's going to be good size, right? You gotta have somewhere where to put those motors. They give you a starting point? Absolutely, J-Foot. Yep. So you're using that stock 777 profile. Have you tweaked it at all? I have not, Classic Jet Sim Pilot. I have not. I haven't played with it too much. The other day I turned up some of the settings to kind of see what it would feel like, dude, and it was shaking my whole damn cockpit, dude. So it was way too much. Right now I think it's a good starting point. And as I go, you know, as I understand the software better, I'll start tweaking it. But right now I think it's a good starting point. What do the joystick on the yoke do? For me, nothing. I don't have them assigned to anything. The joysticks right here, but you can assign them to look around or move forward and back. You can assign them to whatever you want. Yep. The cool thing is flight following. Have you guys seen that? For those of you that are watching me on the Horizon stream, let me put up a camera real quick, and I'll show you guys what flight following is. Let me go to control cam. All right, now you can see this right here, right? The yoke on both stream. Actually, you should be able to see it. So let me go to editing select, right? I'm gonna go editing select for you guys, and look at the yoke. So right now I'm editing select. If I turn right, look at the yoke, guys. You see that? How the yoke moves the same way that the yoke in the cockpit moves. See that? It goes up and down, side to side. And you can kind of put your hand, you can feel vibrations. Right now it looks like we got a little bit of turbulence. I mean, look at this thing, right? And then you can put it back on course. So we'll go back on course here. But yeah, it's pretty cool. See, now it's gonna go back on course. And then I'm gonna hit LNAV again, and it's gonna go ahead and go direct potent. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I thought that was fantastic, dude. It's called flight following. So basically it does everything that the yoke in the aircraft does. It mimics that in the actual physical yoke. I've been using the commercial profile that you have there. I'll try the 777 one. Oh, yeah, I tried this one right here. I downloaded that one. This commercial one, I downloaded this off of the what you call it, the Discord. And I don't know why something about that profile that I didn't like too much. I don't know what it is though. I gotta try it again. One of these days I'll try it again. That's what I can't get to work. I have to give the 777 profile a go. Hopefully, that's it. You can't get fly following to work. So this is what you need to do. You know what? Are you on your classic Jet Simpala? I was having the same issue. Are you on your computer right now? 10 Aviation, what's up, man? How you doing? Are you on your computer right now? Because I want you to check on something for me. Because I was having the same issue, and I felt so dumb when I figured out what it was. All right. What version of... If you go over here in the top left corner of the actual app, what version are you running right now? Right here at the very top, there should be a version number for MOZA COCKPIT. Tell me the version of the MOZA COCKPIT that you are running. It's going to be, once you open up the software, it's going to be on the top left corner on the white bar. I mean, you might be up to date. I just want to make sure. How do you know when you overspeed? Right here, dude. See that? If it goes into the red, you're overspeeding. And the plane will start yelling at you. Yeah, classic Jet Simpala. Let me know what version you're on, dude. And I'll let you know. Because, like I said, I was having the same issue and I was going crazy for like 2 days. And then I looked at the version and I went to check what the most current version was. And all it was a simple firmware update, dude. You need to make sure you're on the latest firmware. Yeah, if you don't mind, let me know what version you're on, and I'll let you know which one I got. I still don't understand why my gain capture doesn't work anymore. Look, my gain capture captures my freaking FMC, dude. Huh, that's crazy. Smacked, just subscribe, man. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you, dude. Long delay. I typed in when you first asked. What'd you type in? I don't see it. Did you type in the version? I don't see it, bro. I don't see it probably because it's got dot. Don't put the dots in it. Otherwise, YouTube is not gonna show it to me. Just put the version number in there. Yeah, don't put the dots. Otherwise, it thinks it's a link or something, and it might not show it. $106.41. Okay. Yeah, you're on the most current version. And did you update your actual MOZA base? What version is your MOZA base? When you go here, are you on 1.1.146 for the MOZA base? MOZA base should be 11146. That's your problem, dude. You are on an older firmware. That is exactly why it's not working. Yeah, that's not a maybe, dude. That's exactly what it is. You need to be on 11146. So go to firmware manager up here on the top right of the app and update the MOZA base, and I guarantee you it's gonna work. Guarantee. I get a master caution when I take off. It says that my takeoff speeds isn't set. That's probably because your takeoff speed isn't set. Good old. You gotta go right here on the performance page. So you go to takeoff performance right there. You see on the right side right here where it says V1, VR, V2. You gotta put your speeds in there. Yep. And those speeds you get them by doing a takeoff performance calculation. You go over here, you go to takeoff page, you put all your information here, you calculate, and your speeds are going to be set right here. You just transfer your numbers over to the FMC. Updating now? Yeah, there you go, man. I guarantee you that's what it is. Guaranteed. All right, max recommended 3, 4. All right, cool. White 11, top of the descent, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting there. We're getting there. Standing by, dude. I'll be here. But yeah, that's what it is, dude. You'll see. Bum 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Dude, if this works, I'm telling you it's gonna work. You can thank me later, dude. You can thank me later, my dude. The only plane it's not gonna work with is the iFly, dude. Just so you know. At least for me, it doesn't work with the iFly. It works with all the other planes I've tried so far. We got some turbulence. Look at that plane, dude. Jeez. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Trying to figure out why my game capture doesn't work anymore. Why is it capturing that? Okay, hold on 1 second, guys. Now it's working. I can figure out why though. Not sure why I would do that, but okay. Every time I pop this thing out, it does that. That is weird. Okay. At least I know what it is. At least now we know what's causing it, guys. It's the pop out. For some reason, it does that. Yeah. So if we pop that out, we need to use this display capture. Unfortunately, that's okay. Cool. Do a barrel roll. Negative. Negative, Ghost Rider. We don't do barrel rolls. Not in this plane. Not in this plane, my dude. By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, go ahead and hit those likes, man. Let's look at our arrival here because we're getting close. All right, what do we got going on in here? Let's see. We're coming in on the 𝕚𝕚𝕂𝕠𝕚 Alpha. At MP1, right? Yeah, MP1. We're looking at weird ass flight levels, obviously. Go 25. Okay. Okay. Taking it all the way down to 2,000 feet at MP1. Cool. Looking fantastico. How we looking, classic jet sim pilot? Did it work? All right. Seatbelt signs are coming back on, fellas. We're getting rocked up here. Look at this. You see this turbulence that we're getting right now? And the people are like, oh, you need to install real cat turb. I have legs set up. Huh? What do you mean? Bow, 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 bow. Am I on autopilot right now? Yes, autopilot is on. Yes, sir. Autopilot is on, my friend. Yeah, we're getting bounced, man. We're getting, look at that. Jesus. Yeah, you need real cat turd. No, you don't. Not on 2024, you do. No reason for real cat turd. I used real cat turd in 2020, but quit in 24. Yeah, you don't need that shit in 24, man. I was not a huge fan of it in 2020 as well, but definitely not for 2024. It's not needed. Turbulence is very well present on 24, as you can see. Mr. Jamie's in the house. Let's get it. What's up, Jamie? How you doing, buddy? Hey, man, Jamie, that thing happened to me again, bro. The whole computer froze. And I had to manually shut down the computer, restart it, and restart the stream and everything, dude. It just happened again. It's got to be something that I'm running while I'm streaming. So it's got to be that camera that you were talking about. I disconnected it for right now. I'm assuming that camera might be going bad. Or maybe it's the USB extension that I use for that camera. Maybe try a different extension for it. Could be, right? I don't know. At this point, I don't know what else to think. At this point, I am at a loss, dude. But yeah, it happened, dude. I would say about 40 minutes into the stream. Maybe even less. I was about to take off. And it was right after. Yes, dude, look. I was about to take off because I went control camera. So cameras came on. And I went, okay, power's coming up. And boom, done, dude. The whole fucking thing froze. So it's got to be something with, like you said, with the camera. Because it happened as soon as I switched to the control cam views. You know how I usually do it when I go, okay, guys, control cam is coming on, and I go like this, right? I switch to control cam, and then I'm like, okay, power is coming up. As soon as I say power is coming up, power is going up, and then all of a sudden, boom, everything just froze. So it's got to be something related to the camera, dude. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Jamie. Yeah, remove it and see if it happens again. Or I was thinking about getting a new USB extension, because the camera is on my left side over here and the PC tower is on the right. So there's no way I'm going to reach it. I'm going to need to run an extension, you know? So maybe get a new extension or a different one. I think I have like another extension somewhere. I can try a different extension. Costas, what's up, man? What the hell is going on with frame gen? Hello, Moto. Just had some weird shit happen there. Go into your logs and see what caused it. And throw the error codes into ChatGPT. We did that last time it happened, Costas, and there was nothing in the logs. Yo, and Jacobs is in the house. What's up, man? How you doing, buddy? Hope all is well, dude. Welcome aboard. By the way, guys, if you're just now checking in, please do me a solid. You know what to do, man. Hit that like button for me. Appreciate you guys stopping in. Where am I adding? Mr. Cobalt. If you look at the it's on the title. It's up here on the overlay. We are going to ZSPD, which is Pudong, China. But yeah, it's all over the stream, dude. Yep. But yeah, it's probably hardware like you mentioned. Yeah, I'm willing to bet it's that camera because it happened to me twice, and it happened always when I switched to control cameras on takeoff. So yeah, it's something related to that camera. Shanghai Pudong, yes sir. Switch the cable with the other camera. See if the problem switches camera. I could do that as well. Yeah, Bill. Yeah, absolutely. All right, we've already started our descent into Shanghai or Pudong, whatever you want to call it. Mine is getting bounced out. Look at that, guys. Look at that turbulence. Jesus. All right. I'll turn this camera off for a few minutes. I'll take you guys with me. Bum, 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 bum. Is that the fault turbulence? Yeah, I don't believe in real cat turd. Yohan, so yes, definitely. I think real cat turd for me looks fake, dude. It doesn't even look real. That's why I don't use it. The real turbulence in 2024 just feels and looks more realistic. That real cat turd shit, you look like a bubblehead inside the cockpit, dude. It's stupid. I don't like it. You guys know me, man. If you've been in a while, you know that I don't like real cat turd and FS unrealistic. I hate that shit. It's stupid. There's no need for none of that crap. It's all a waste of money. Tyler Aviator stopping by to say hi and leave a like up all as well. Thank you, Tyler. Appreciate you, bro. All is well indeed, my friend. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you, brother. Remember, guys, we are doing another flight. We're going from Pudong, Shanghai to Kansai, back to Japan. So if you guys have the time and you want to fly along, you're more than welcome to do so. Now you can just hang out in the chat if you want. Or you can go watch another one of your favorite streamers that are coming on live or whatever. Yeah. Either way, I appreciate you guys' support. Thank you for stopping on by today. You haven't flown a VETSIM in 6 months? Ouch.
Classic Jet Sim Pilot $10. Mother F asterisk percent and Y hash R. You were right. Dude, it's working. Lol.
Thank you so much for the $10 bomb, Mr. Classic Jet Sim Pilot. Yes, sir. I'm happy that I was able to help you out, man. Like I said, man, if I'm able to, I gladly help people out, man. If I know what the issue is, especially because I've experienced the same issue, I knew exactly what the problem was, and there you go, man. Thank you for the $10 bump, guys. If you haven't, please spam the $signs in the chat for Classic Jet Sim Pilot, man. Thank you for the $10 bump, brother, and I am happy you were able to resolve that issue, man. He said, "Mother, you were right. It's working." There you go, brother. Flight sim enthusiasts using real captured frequently report unrealistic wind behavior on approach and landing. Exactly. Even the people that love it so much, they complain about the unrealistic wind and landing. Point of example, Mr. Captain Canada, man, he's always complaining about the wind switching directions and all that good stuff on landing, but he continues to use that unrealistic bullshit, dude. I don't understand why he does that to himself, but yeah. Kyle, I mean, I love him to death. Kyle is a good friend of mine, but I don't know why he uses those programs, dude. They're so freaking unrealistic. It's insane. It's like a whole new deal now. I loved it before, and now it's even better. Thanks, brother. No problem, man. Yeah, dude. I've been doing this shit for a long time, dude, and I've ran into a lot of issues. So if you ever encounter any issues, just put them out in the Discord or just DM me, dude. And if I know it, if I've encountered it myself, I got no issue with helping you out, man. Guaranteed, bro. But obviously, if I never ran into the issue myself, then I have no fix for it, right? Shots fired. The swirling winds. Shots fired to who? I didn't shoot any shots. I didn't shoot no shots. You mean I like Captain Canada? I just told you. I love Kyle to death. He's a good friend of mine. I just don't agree with him when it comes to FS Unrealistic and Real Cat Third. I think it's two bullshit programs that you don't need. That's it. Just like he might disagree with me about other shit, right? You know, you don't have to agree with somebody to to be their friend. The sim sometimes does the swirling winds thing on its own. I mean, it depends. I mean, if there's swirling winds, then the sim is gonna probably do swirling winds, right? Cool. I usually don't have any issues with swirling winds. I don't know. But again, that's probably because I don't run those bullshit programs. No pun intended. All right, I'm gonna go to my fix page here. Get myself a 5-mile radius and a 10-mile radius from the field there. Cool. We're looking good there. Let's take a look at some arrival information here. We're 4,000 feet right now. We're coming in on 16 right. What are we looking at? Altimeter is going to be 1003. So let's get some stuff set up here. 1003 on the altimeter. There you go. On the 777, we don't need to set up the frequencies. Those should be auto-tune. Decision is going to be 211 on the decision altitude. So let's set 211 here. There you go. We'll recage you. Bam. Mexican Aviator, what's going on, buddy? How you doing on the vertical stream? Watching from the vertical stream. What's up, buddy? How you doing? And Mr. One more time there, Mr. Classic Jet Simpal. Thank you for the $10 bomb, man. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. Cool. All right, so we're gonna be landing 16 right, and the reason why I'm landing 16 right is because we're gonna park right there in the cargo area. Cool. So we'll do 16 right, vacate to the right. We'll take Foxtrot all the way. Parking. Easy day. Should we do some landing calculations? Why not? All right. Pudong. We're doing 16 right. Good, good, good. Import. Good. Reverse. We are all up on the reverse. Import the weather. Let's calculate those numbers. Let's see what we get. All right. So we're looking at 30 on the flaps config and auto brakes 3. And that should give us plenty of room to land. So let's set auto brakes 3 here so we don't forget. And then we'll go down to our FMC here. We'll go to our approach ref page. We'll do 30, 147 on the speed. Good. That's all set. Good to go. Bottom altitude for our approach here. It's going to be 2 Gs. Mandatory. Okay. So we should be good. Another thing we'll do here, we're gonna go ahead and turn the camera, turn the music off. Start getting those sounds back up. There you go. Sounds are back up. Perfect. Perfecto mundo. Let's see what we can get on this landing here. All right. QNH 1003 set and good. We're below 10,000 feet. Let's start getting some lights on. So right now, we'll wait until we drop the gear for the rest of the lights. Looking good. All right, I'm gonna look at the VATSIM radar real quick and make sure that there's no traffic around us. I mean, shouldn't be too much traffic around it. Well, there is actually shit. Okay. We are 1 to 2.8 already, aren't we? No, we're not. Let's switch to 1 to 2.8. Go. All right, we're gonna be about 30. And put on traffic, FedEx 779 heavy. We're at 8,000 feet, about 30 miles west of the field. And we're coming in on the 𝕚𝕚 82 Alpha arrival, planning for the LS Zulu runway 16 right. We call downwind and base for Pudong traffic. Cool. All right, we made our call. It's good to go. Should be fine. Traffic is on. We are TRA, right? Make sure I didn't forget that. Indeed, we are. Looking good. Cool. Doing good. Finally, I'm able to start my VATSIM journey. kind of nervous to do my first flight. Hey, it's always that way, man. It's always nerve-wracking to do it for the first time, but I promise you, man, you're gonna get used to it and you're gonna love it. All right, we're gonna get the landing rate monitor up and running here because I forgot to get it up and running. Turn that bad boy on. There it is. Good. Let's give it a few click of the pen here for good luck. There you go. It's China, baby. There's the airport right there. Right there. Flight 477 is in the house. What's going on, man? Fred says almost there. Yes, sir. That's right. Spicy meatballs. What's up, Flight Force? How you doing, buddy? He said, let's fucking go to Pudong. Negative 174. Good luck. Even though I flew, yeah, it's a little different, dude. Doing good, awesome, dude. Good to hear, Fly Force. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. And Pudong traffic, FedEx 779 AV. We're gonna be 6,700 feet on the left downwind for 16 right. We'll call left base Pudong. It's kind of weird to hold the push to talk button with the yoke moving on its own. It's a little weird. You gotta follow the yoke on autopilot. It's been a while since I've flown a Boeing. I expect a slammer. Hey, same here, man. Don't expect a butter, man. My buttering days are pretty much over, man. I just look to land, center line, on the markers. That's what I go for, man. You know, I try not to worry about the butter, but what I worry about is center line and markers. I shoot for the markers and I shoot for center line to the best of my ability, but obviously, you know, we don't always get lucky, right? But as long as it's a decent, good landing, that's all I'm worried about. Center line and markers. That's my ammo. There you go, CFI. Coming from a real pilot, dude. There you go. You retire from the butters? Nah, we'll still get the occasional butter, but I don't chase the butters like you, Owls, and end up floating 3/4 of the damn runway, brother. That's not what it's about. It's about landing center line on the markers. That's what it's about. He said, preach. Yeah, everybody's just way too concerned about chasing the fucking butter, and they end up with floating or, you know, no butters, man. I chase center line and markers. That's what I chase. It may feel weird, but that's how it feels in real life. Feels so good. Really keeps you in the sim. Oh, you mean the flight following on the yoke? Dude, it's fantastic, dude. SN Aviation. Hey, what's up, man? Welcome to see you. All right, we have 108.7 and 168 set on the nav. Let's make sure that's correct. 108.7 and 168. It is indeed correct, or less. Looking good. Looking good, like we should. How's the yoke? It's fantastic, SNA. Loving it. I'm loving it, dude. So even though it push-pull, the force feedback is worth. Absolutely, dude. Fred, force feedback, it's just blowing my mind, dude. It's just blowing my mind, dude. I was never a fan of force feedback until I got force feedback. You know? Following the yoke while using the push-to-talk, so cool. It's the little things. That's it, dude. Yeah, exactly. I mean, look at it, dude. Obviously, you guys can't see it on the normal stream, but on the vertical stream, I have the camera just dedicated to that view. Yeah, it's freaking cool. It's just moving around right now on its own. Insane. Yeah, the photogrammetry here in China is not the greatest, is it? At least for me, it's not. I don't know if it's just a me thing or it's just not that good. I wish I could put it on my desk. I try it. You don't have enough room, Fred? I go over the measurements. I go over the size in the video, so if you care to look at the video, I actually tell you how deep it is and all that good stuff. And Pudong traffic, FedEx 779 Heavy. We're about to turn left base for the ILS 16 right approach for Pudong traffic. Wait a minute. Yeah, 16. Alright, I'm gonna go level change down to 210. Start bringing out some flaps. Shanghai, it's not that bad, but Island, Maine, China, very bad. Yeah, I wonder why, dude. Maybe we can't have satellites over there. I don't know. All right, taking it down 2,000. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and slow it down. 190 on the speed. About to turn. Up with the traffic, FedEx 779 to the left, about 50-mile final for the ILS 16 right. Hold on. Another notch of flaps here. Didn't even know you were live again. What happened earlier is something with my USB device. One of the cameras made my whole computer freeze, so I had to restart and everything else. But yeah, we're back. We're doing another flight here. We're going to Kansai after this. This is only our first leg, so. All right, let's go ahead and go localizer. Let's capture the localizer. There you go. Localizer is already coming in. Let's go ahead and activate the approach. Good. There's a field right in front of us, fellas.
2500.
2500. That's actually a keeper right there. All right, 10 miles. Udo traffic, FedEx 779 heavy, 10 mile final, 16 right, Udo. All right, glide slope is coming down. All right, landing gear's coming out, fellas. Here comes the glide slope. The 180 on the speed.
2500.
Flaps. 3500 is already good to go. All right, gears is down. Let's go ahead and turn on the rest of our lights. Beautiful. Being cleared to land. And boxes and cars, take your seats for arrival. $25 on the flaps. Mile final here. Let's go ahead and slow to approach. Udon traffic, FedEx 779 heavy, 5 mile final, 16 right. Alright guys, control cam is coming on. Flaps full. Approach speed is set. Everything is looking good. Let's go my throttle. And my controls.
1000.
1000 Cross check. Oh, landing rate monitor is not running. There you go. Checklist is complete. I don't care. We're good. Checklist is complete. I keep forgetting this plane is a checklist every single time I fly it. A little too hot on the speed here. Let's slow it down.
400.
Oh, nose up.
300. Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Good landing.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
All right. And did we land, guys? I didn't even feel the ground. That was a good one. All right, 70 versus stowed, and we're on the brakes. Cool. Not bad, not bad. I'll take it. What was the landing rate, guys? I think I said like negative 190 something. Outstanding. And put on traffic, FedEx 779 will be vacating runway 16 right, Foxtrot 1. Take a ride on Foxtrot all the way down to the cargo ramp for put on traffic. Cool. Ladies and gentle people, we made it. You're off, you're off, you're off, you're off, you're off, you're off, you're off. Cool. Continue this turn. Not bad, not bad. Thank you for the butters, fellas. Thank you, thank you. Not a bad landing at all. She'll take it. Alright, flight directors are coming off. Auto throttle is disarmed. Let's clean this bad boy up. Very nice. Alright, it was screaming at us. Checklist incomplete. Checklist override. There you go. Checklist override. There you go. Override. There you go. Override. There you go. Great. Let's go ahead and turn off our auto brake. Let's get our APUs pulling up. And Fred should be coming in, right? I don't know how far out it is. Mickey D. Mike is in the house. What's up, brother? How you doing? Welcome aboard. Didn't hear a thing? Yeah, I didn't hear a touchdown or nothing, dude. That was smooth. That was a smooth landing. Keep the landing checklist open when you are approaching. I did, but I totally forgot anyway, dude. We love cargo. That's it. I love cargo too because it doesn't complain. Still more than 50 miles away? Okay, gotcha, man. I'll still be here when you get there. Great landing, bud. Thanks, Mike. Appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you, my dude. Remember, guys, we are going to Kansai, so any of you guys that feel a little bored and want to join along for the ride, feel free. He said, "I'll take notes." No floaty. No floaty, my friend. All right, let's see. What are we parking at? We'll take it all the way down here. We'll park at 618, maybe. Parking. Next. 618. And no. And sure. Cool. Thanks again, brother. I got a bolt. Catch you later. CSCST and chat. Classic Jet Sim Pilot. We'll see you later, brother. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you, my dude. Thank you for the $10 bomb, my friend. Appreciate it. There's some Cathay specific over there. Cathay specific. I remember one time I was watching XP. Good friend of the channel, XP72. And everybody knows XP72. But I was watching one of his stream and he called it Cathay specific. He messed up. He said Cathay specific. That was hilarious. We're going to 618, so we can take it all the way down and turn left on the last one. Perfect. That might be Fred. Let's see if we can catch his landing. I'm going to hate it because it's not going to show me any landing gear, but hey. Guess that's the way it rolls, man. IPU's online. Everything is looking good. There's 619, so the next left is going to be 618. That's going to be us. Barry, what's up, man? Did I connect my 𝕉𝕚 directly into my PC? No, it's connected to my USB hub. It's not directly connected to my PC. Most of my peripherals are connected to my USB hub. Alright, taxi light needs to come off. Where's my marshaller at? Did we get a marshaller here today? No? It's weird. Hello? Anybody? I guess we're on our own, guys. That's weird.
Put on traffic, FedEx 542 heavy, we're 10 mile final runway 16 right, established on.
We got everything here except for a marshal. Where the hell is he at? Oh, there he is. He's behind the tractor. What the hell are you doing behind the tractor, Marshall? That's a sexy beast. Alright, that's pretty good for government job there. Let's go and stop it. There he is, right there. Look at. Stop! Alright, parking brakes are on. Beautiful. Let's shut them down. Sounds so good. All right, let's see here. Off, and off. That's good. Off. That's good. Beacon light can go ahead and come off. Seatbelt signs and all that good nonsense can go ahead and come off as well. That's pretty good for government job there, guys. Let's go ahead and go GSX and request deboarding. Boarding has been requested. Let's quickly go outside and see if we can catch Mr. Fred. Where's he at? We need to hurry up. Mr. Fred should be landing sometime here. Keep an eye out for him.
Traffic, FedEx 542 we are from final runway 16 right.
There he is. All right, we're gonna get some tunes back up. I'm gonna turn that down. Cool. There's a big, beautiful beast. Watch Fred. Oh, Fred should be landing over here. I was on the wrong damn runway. And we do have a couple of Cathay specific over here. Very nice. I don't think these are static. I think I turned off statics in this airport. So there's definitely no statics here. Hey there. Back. Fell asleep. Getting old sucks. Hey, Quick Lift. What's up, brother? Thank you for coming back. Well, my computer kind of froze earlier, so I had to restart the stream regardless. So, yeah, I don't know if you were still awake by then or not. All right, let's look at that sim rider. Let's see where he's at. Oh, there he is. He's short final. There he is, right there. No landing gear. You know what? Let me do something real quick. Hopefully we'll catch it. Let me disconnect and let me reconnect, and we should have landing gear once we do that, right, guys? Look at that magic, dude. I don't understand why they haven't fixed this issue yet with the landing gear. It's so stupid. All right, here comes Fred again. Huge shout out to Fred. Thank you so much for flying along today. I'm not sure if he's going to be making the flight back, but hey, thank you for flying this flight. Absolutely. Here you go. Ooh, nice. Nice. Nicely done, sir. Nicely done, sir. Good job, man. That was a good one. That was a good one. It was a good one. That was a good one. All right. Let's bring up Fly Live here. I'm gonna go ahead and edit this, and we are going. Where are we going? We're going to RJBB, right? Yeah, Kansai is RJBB. RJBB. So we'll update that to RJBB.
Down traffic.
Cool.
FedEx 542 Heavy, we're vacated off of 16 right on Foxtrot 1. We're going to be taxiing on Foxtrot down to the cargo ramp.
Very nice. Awesome stuff, guys. Professional sim pilot. That's right, man. Yeah, that was a good landing, man. That was awesome, dude. Good job on that one. Good job on that one, my friend. We're going to shut this down and restart it for the next landing. Bam. Good. Awesome. All right, so sim brief. I'm gonna edit this one. Going to Kansai. Obviously, this is going to be a slightly shorter flight, but nonetheless, it's going to be a good flight. I'm going to generate that. Thank you. I'm curious what Volanta says. It is because I felt really nice on my hand as well. Yeah. Yes, sir. It looked nice. It looked really nice, man. All right, cool. Flight plan is being generated. Let's go ahead and import that on Navigraph real quick. Import. Beautiful. Okay, out of here, they want us to take 17 left. But I'm not doing that. I'm gonna take 16 right out of here because it's closer. So change it to 16 right. Very nice. Why did it do that? Anyone Delta. Okay. Cool. So. Okay, we're gonna do the 𝕚𝕚 12 Delta out of here. Sounds like a plan to me. And then up in Kansai, looks like the winds will be what? Favoring what? Let me see here. 2-7. Okay, so the winds are favoring the 2-4s. The cargo ramp is right there. FedEx is right there, so we'll land 2-4 right. Cool. So we'll take 2-4 right. We'll do the... Let's see, what do we got? Yankee, Zulu. I like the Zulu. Let's do the LS Zulu runway 24 coming into Kansai, Japan. Cool. All right, I'm going to go ahead and pre-file that on the network so that I don't forget. Going to follow you. Perfect. It is indeed filed. All right, let's go inside the aircraft here. Let's start getting some stuff situated and done here. Bring up my handy dandy tablet. Let's go to wet and balance. Import for sim brief. There you go. Just like that. Just like magic. We're loaded again. And we're going to request this as well. All right, there's a departure. Arrival. Perfect. Okay, cool. Over here, I'm going to go to ident. And we're going to start from scratch here. We use this on this aircraft, right? I believe. Cool. Let me request this flight plan. And there it is. Perfect. We're going to set the payload. We're going to set the fuel. We're going to select the route. It is requested, sir. I'm going to go over here and can we reset the whole thing? Reset everything. There you go. So now if we go to normal and we go to pre-flight, we should be back here. Cool. Awesome. All right. There's a flight plan. I'm going to go ahead and load it. What happened to the music, guys? What happened to the good old music? Let's do this playlist right here. There you go. All right, where were we? Activate, execute. Perfect. Let's go to our departures. We said we're gonna be taking 16 right. 16 right. We're doing the 𝕚𝕚 12 Delta. There it is. And we can go ahead and execute that bad boy. Let's go to our arrival. We said we're doing the LS Zulu 24 right. And we'll come in on the 𝕚𝕚 Delta. So 𝕚𝕚 Delta, where you at? There you go, 𝕚𝕚 Delta. And we're gonna execute that bad boy. Cool. Now we can go to our performance initialization here. We're gonna go ahead and accept you. And 0 fuel weight 516.2. Perfect. Cross limb. Let's do some calculation here. Christian Alejandro Acosta says he's back to time for other leg. I'm doing a flight from Warsaw to Brisbane, Australia on the 777-200. That's a good flight, dude. That is indeed a good flight. All right, from here to Pudong, we are coming out of here, runway 16 right. Boom. Let's import this information from the aircraft. We're gonna do 5 on the flaps, optimum on the rating. NIs is not required. This can stay on auto. We're gonna import the weather. We're gonna calculate those numbers. There it is. All right, so we have a D rate of 2, so 20%. Let's go to us ref page. We're gonna do flaps 5. Our CG is gonna be 26.7, and we're looking at 159, 160, and 161. Perfect. And that's all she wrote. That is all she wrote. We're gonna get GSX to reboard us. I'm gonna reload the sim brief real quick. There you go. Sim brief is reloaded. Close you. Reopen you. Yeah. Let's go ahead and request boarding. There you go. Very nice. All right, guys. While we're boarding here, I'm gonna take a couple of minutes. Is it boarding? I was gonna say I'm gonna take a couple of minutes to go boarding, waiting for the services to complete the boarding. What's it waiting on? Yeah. Watch this. Restart. Not sure what the fuck it's waiting on, but is it gonna restart now? GSX has been such a bitch lately, dude. Oh Lord. All right, cool. Request boarding. Sure. All right, is it gonna board? There you go. Doors are opening. Are the other doors opening? Yep. All right, fellas, give me 2 minutes. Why is there no stairs? Where's the stairs? Like, nothing is working with GSX anymore, dude. It's such a piece of junk. Anyways, guys, give me 2 minutes. I will be right back. All right, we're back. How we doing over here? Still loading. Still loading. Got Cathay specific over there pushing back. Boom, 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 boom. While we're waiting on this, actually, let me fix my one of my scenes here that's messed up, because obviously we need to capture the damn display. This one right here. All right, now we should be good. Kenny says, greetings, CST Gaming. How you doing? I'm doing good, man. Thank you for asking, brother. And by the way, guys, if you just now checking in and saying what's up, please be sure to hit those like buttons for me. Appreciate all the likes. Thank you for all the support. Thank you guys for stopping by. Not sure if anybody's flying with us over to Kansai. I don't think so. I don't see anybody flying over there with me, but all good, all good. Looks like we're pretty much almost done with the boarding process here. Let's go inside and finish up some preparation here. Upstairs, we are going to go and turn on all the pumps since fueling is complete. We're gonna go ahead and get our seatbelt signs to on and all that good stuff. Good. As far as our panel is concerned, I'm gonna go ahead and bug up our cruise, which is 350 today. Oh no, is it 350? Is that right? 330 initially. So we'll do 330 initially. Actually, you know what? Let's go up to 350. Screw that. Screw that. Cool. Very nice, very nice. Runway heading out of Pudong is gonna be 168. Should be already set. Boom, 168 is set. Perfect. All right, cool. We're almost ready to rock and roll, ladies and gentlemen. Almost ready to rock and roll. How we doing with the boarding here? Still waiting on that one to get done, and we should be good to go. Should be getting out of the way here shortly. So let's go ahead and turn our sounds back up. Plus the good old music. Very nice. Push nose to the left. We should get on out of here. Ooh, 16 right. How we doing over there? All right, doors closing. Perfecto mundo. Let's go over here. Let's go to ground operation. Door management. We'll wait for that door to close. Everything else is already closed. We're gonna arm everything. One people join for this flight. I'll be in the chat as long as I can before I have to go. Thanks for the awesome flight. Oh, Fred, no problem, brother. Shout out to you, brother. Thank you for flying along over here, man. Appreciate you, as always. As always, my friend. All right, why is this door taking way too long to close? Is it closed? Okay, yeah, so it is closed now. Good, let's go ahead and arm everything. Okay, cool, everything is armed. Very nice. I'm gonna put you back downstairs. Perfect, let's go to GSX. And let's prepare for pushback and departure. Beacon light can go ahead and come on. On traffic, FedEx 779 AV pushing back from stand 618. Be facing south on Lima 18. Good on. Very nice. Okay, what's going on here? Departure clearance requested, waiting for other services to complete boarding. What is it waiting on, dude? Like, why is this thing... Okay, restart it again. Jesus Christ, dude. GSX is getting on my last nerve, dude.
Traffic taxi 377 taxi Lima 08 and Romeo 5 Echo Tango 3 Hotel Alpha.
And it takes forever to load, man. All right, prepare for pushback and departure. Sure, same ordeal. Let's go. Cool. By the way, guys, if you're already down, so go ahead and hit those likes. How do we do with likes? Let's see. We got
Hello, Captain. We are ready for
30 likes
pushback.
on the normal stream. We got 15 likes on the vertical. Appreciate you guys. Go ahead and continue to hit those likes if you are enjoying the content, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Let's see here. Pre-flight, that's good. Next. MCP set, takeoff speed set, CD pre-flight done, trim, good, good.
Locking gear.
Before taxi, we'll do that in a second. Okay, everything is good upstairs. They're lifting the nose? Okay. Nose to the left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Parking brakes are released.
Commencing push. All engines clear.
All
Start
engines
at will.
clear. Number 2 is going to start. There you go. Very good. That sounds good. That sounds mighty good. All right, cool. Number 1 engine is going to start.
Please set parking brake. Unlocking gear.
Unlocking gear. Yes, sir. Michael, thank you for subscribing, man. Welcome to the family. See you. Good to have you on streaming chat, my friend. All right, we got 2 good engine starts. Looking good. Upstairs, we're gonna go auto on, auto, right? Auto on our pumps. Yep. That's all good there. AP can go ahead and get shut down. We're gonna go ahead and turn our taxi light on, and
Tow truck disconnected.
we're
Bypass
gonna
pin
go
removed.
RTO on the brakes, and an ice recall
Left is clear.
check is
Right is clear.
good. Flight controls is good. Can you good? All right. Takeoff flaps are getting set right now. What's up, Michael? How you doing, man? Welcome. Can we stop with the up mic, please? Thank you. Okay, so we can't stop. Good. All right. Oh, good. Thank you. Yeah, man. Yes, sir. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Who is the idiot, dude? Like, who is? Who is the freaking idiot that's doing that? Like, how dumb are you, dude? All right, AP cool down, pencil sound, doors auto, everything's looking good. Altimeter is good. Altitude is good. We are ready to rock and roll. Before takeoff is already pretty much complete. Let's go to the next one after takeoff. Perfect. All right. Parking brakes are coming off. Takeoff config check is good. Very nice. Good on traffic. FedEx 779 Heavy taxing runway 16 right. We'll take Lima 18 Echo to Romeo 6. Trust it, you are way behind, brother. You gotta hit that live button. You just now saw the landing?
Photo traffic at the 377 conditions to be Tango 3 Alpha Bravo Air Hotel 17 left.
Oh, you just now commenting. Okay. I thought you were like way behind on the stream, dude. Need to go 525 on the trim here. Alright. Good. Your checklist back up and running. Perfect. I was a little behind as I am doing a flight, but not that far behind. Got you. Got you. Alright, we're gonna take this left here. Alright, is there any traffic around here doing anything crazy? Let's see. It's still taxi. Okay, I'm going. Put the traffic, FedEx 779 heavy, line up departing 16 right, lemon 1 2 Delta departure. Good on. Let's go. Can we start that? Yeah, I think we can. Here we go, guys. Control cam is coming on. Enjoy the departure, ladies and gentlemen. Start powering this baby up. Totally forgot. There you go. And Toga. Any knots for neutral. Oh my god, dude. This thing started wearing to the right. What the hell is going on, dude?
V1.
Rotate. Is it the wind, guys? No way the wind is doing all that. Huh. I'm telling you, man, I've been having some weird things happening with this plane. Alright. Positive rate gears coming up. Looking good so far. Start that left turn.
Traffic at the 377 departure. Stop traffic.
Oh, this yoke feels so good, guys. You don't even know. Don't even know, my friends. It's so good. Bye, Pudong. Pudong, China. All right, one notch of flop speed check. Thank you guys for the togas rotation one nation. Appreciate you. Master, thank you for whatever that is. What is that? A rocket? Not sure what that is. Pudong traffic, FedEx 779 crossing 2,800, clear runway 16 right. Let's go. Dude. Turn it down just a little bit. There you go. Speed is checked and flaps coming up clean. Good. Go ahead and get the nose lights up. Off, and off. Perfect. You see how I'm moving the yoke? It's not me, it's the yoke. I'm just reacting to the yoke to, you know, prevent it from doing whatever the hell it does, right? So you always got to be on it, dude. It's so realistic, dude. It's so cool. It's just a whole next level of simulation, man. It's so freaking fantastic. I'm gonna keep flying this bad boy. It's Tokyo Tower? Oh, is that what it is? All right. Alright guys, that's pretty good for government job. I think we're going to give it to the autopilot. And we're going to bring you guys back in. Very nice. I missed it as my phone ran out of power. What was your landing rate? 191, I think. Coming up on 10,000 here. Landing lights are coming off. And we'll get the wing lights off as well. We'll put no smoking and seatbelt signs to auto. And we're climbing out of here, guys. We can go ahead and set standard. Going up to 350. Beautiful. Let's get on out. Look at all them windmills, guys, in the water. The wind turbines. Look at that. It's so cool, dude. I didn't notice that on the way in. Look at that wind farm in the middle of the water. You guys see that? How many, dude? Jesus. For Mom Match 2024, did you just copy and paste the AG and whatever else from 2020 community to 2024? No, I installed the 2024 beta. Nicholas Paul in the vertical stream. What's going on, man? Welcome. Good to see you. We'll turn this down just a little bit. Actually, let's get the music back up and going. How about that, guys? Put that there. And then get the music back up since we are out of there. Hey, what's going on, Center of the Excellence? What's up? But yeah, yo, I installed the 2024 version. There's a 2024 beta version, I think, available. Why you ask that? Because of the landing gear issue that I'm having? Please tell me that you're not having that issue. Actually, please don't tell me that you're not having that issue. When I switched to 24, I just want to know what you did. Oh yeah. There's a beta version. If you go to AIG, there is an actual 2024 beta version. So what flights have you done? Like today? Today I've gone from Narita to Pudong, and now we're going from Pudong to Kansai. That's gonna be my last flight. Where's my favorite plane? Pretty much all my good fidelity planes. So PMDG, FENIX, PFDI, pretty much all the payware aircraft. They're nice. Except obviously don't ever go for like Captain Sim. You know, all that bullshit. You gotta be aware, dude. Captain Sim, LVFR, not very good. Not very good at all. Not very good at all, my friend. Guys, if you haven't already done so, go ahead and hit those likes, man. We're still stuck at 30 likes on the stream, man. On the horizontal stream. Vertical stream, we're looking at 17 likes on there. Wow. Wow. This thing is vibrating my whole. There's some. Looks like there's might be a little bit of turbulence. This the yoke is vibrating my whole chair. It's crazy. It's crazy, I tell you. I don't do explain really. So obviously I'm gonna go with the PMDG. Cody. Yep. Yeah, I'm getting knocked around up here, guys. Very turbulent hair. Like my yoke is going crazy. I can almost feel the turbulence, dude. You guys in the vertical stream, you can actually see the yoke just going AWR. Ooh, wow, look at that. Nevada now, just about to cross into Utah, and the weather is perfect. Damn, this sim looks nice. It does. It does. 24 for the win, dude. Oh my god, dude, look at how we're getting rocked. Look at that. We are getting hammered, guys. Yeah, we're getting freaking hammered up here. Did it come down? I think it came down a little bit. Not really. Look at that. Yeah, we're getting knocked around pretty good. Wow, dude. PMDG is pretty good. I heard they're working on a 787, which will be a pretty big thing for the community. I believe PMDG 737 MAX is supposed to come out ASAP. Yeah, we already got a pretty good 737 MAX, man. The iFly is freaking outstanding. I don't know about PMDG with the 7.8. I know they're working on a 7.4. I didn't know about the 7.8. 15 years ago, I don't think of us could have imagined what flight sim would look like. And, any of us? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, 100%, dude. 100%. I give up on flight simulation for a long time, dude. I was very heavy on it until FSX just fell out of the map and wasn't getting updated anymore. And I did not want to do the explain thing, so I just stopped flight simming. And I picked it back up when 2020 came out, dude. I've never been a huge explain fan, dude. So I just didn't like the way it looked and the way it felt and all that good stuff. So, but yeah, I prefer, what I prefer about even in the FSX days, 2020 and 2024 is the ease of use, right? You just launch the sim and it's easy to set up. It's easy to put your sceneries in. It's easy to put third-party mods in. Everything is easy about the sim. You go to X-Plane, dude, you got to spend days trying to figure out what livery works and what extra packages you need for the livery, for the scenery, I mean, not the livery. It's just a pain in the buttocks, dude. It's too much, man. Like, you got to go and mess with the ini files and adjust the order of different things. It's just such a pain in the ass. And the ortho, you got to do all the damn ortho squares and auto ortho or map enhancement, all that other nonsense that it's just demotivates me from wanting to fly on X-Plane, dude. It's too much garbage. They need to figure that shit out. They need to figure out the ortho issue. They need to figure out a lot of stuff, dude. I never took a break really over the last 20 years, pretty much 800,000 hours a year. Gotcha. Yeah. No, I took a break. I mean, for multiple reasons. Number one reason is because I didn't care for X-Plane or P3D or any of the other crap. I was already very much invested in the Microsoft products. And the second reason is because I was getting deployed a lot. I was still active during the military and I was always gone. So I just didn't have the time, dude. I had no time to fuck around. Man, look at this. Look, and people tell me we need real cat turd. Come on, dude. You don't need that shit. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. The turbulence in the sim is all you need. I did spend a lot of time with X-Plane 11 when I couldn't take P3D anymore. I got you. Yeah, no, I never got into the other stuff, man. Quite honestly. I used to see a lot of people get into it, like the P3D and the X-Plane 11. And I used to watch people stream and play X-Plane 11. And I was like, man, that looks like shit. I'm like, I I don't want to spend money on that sim, dude. I just didn't like it, man. I understand that a lot of people loved it, dude, and that's okay. That's great. I'm not knocking it. It wasn't for me, dude. It was not for me. I would have probably done maybe P3D back in those days, but I just didn't want to spend the money, dude. If P3D was way out of not that it was out of my reach, it was just too fucking expensive, dude. It was like, to me it wasn't worth it, dude. I didn't want to put that much money into P3D, dude. So yeah, my 𝕚𝕚𝕚 looked great. I'm sure at the time it looked great, right? But like I said, it was something that I didn't care for, right? I'm pretty sure you do the same thing. When you just don't care for something, it doesn't matter how good other people say it is. I just didn't care for it, man. I didn't like the way it looked. I didn't like the fact that I had to, and get this mod, and you gotta have this mod, and you gotta have this other mod, and then you gotta have this other mod, and then you gotta put the ortho tiles in, and then you gotta readjust the order of everything on this config files, and blah, 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 blah. I was like, man, that just sounds like a pain in the ass, bro. Why would I want to put myself through that much headache and trouble? And, I'd rather not, dude. I'd rather just chill. I'll do some other stuff, dude. Plus, like I said, I didn't have very much time. If I had the time to sim back in those days, I might have got into 𝕚𝕚𝕚. But the fact that I didn't have the time and I didn't like the sim to begin with made it easier for me to say, screw it, I'm not simming. And then 2020 came out. Game on, dude. Once 2020 came out, I was like, hell yeah, finally somebody that's gonna make a plug and play freaking simulator, right? And the first few months, let's face it, the first few months of 2020 release was a disaster. But it got better quick, though. It got better pretty quick. Same thing with 2024. The first couple of weeks were like, oh my god, dude. But it literally took what, 1 or 2 months for the sim to start getting better? So I can deal with that. I didn't really spend much money on it. I did spend a lot of time dialing it in. Most of the time we spent flying, not twiddling P3D, most twiddling, yeah, exactly. Yeah, like I said, I didn't want to deal with the FedEx and all the shit that came along with either 𝕚𝕚𝕚 or P3D or any of those. Man, look at this fucking thing going crazy. This yoke is insane, dude. Oh my god, dude. Bill, trust it. Have you tried force feedback, dude? It's just fucking, it's a different level of simulation, bro. It's a different level of simulation. You gotta try it out, man. Next time you get yourself over to a Flight Sim Expo, you gotta put your hands on a force feedback yoke, dude. It is next level, dude. Next level, my friend. Too much money? Yeah, the MOZA one, dude, it's like what, $900, $800 and some dollars for this one. It's pretty much the most affordable one you can get in the market right now. Not cheap. I'm not saying it's cheap. I'm saying it's the most affordable one. It's very different, right? Very different. But yeah, dude, it's next level, dude. It's next level, dude. I'm telling you. The only thing I wish is somebody will make a pendular one. If somebody can come out with a good design for a pendular yoke that's force feedback, dude, that will break the flight simulation market. But not the pendular one, the big one like the one Wing is making. I'm talking about the small footprint, kind of like the same size as a Thrustmaster one, or even the same size as this, where you can just mount it on your desk or under your desk and have the force feedback pendular yoke. That would absolutely break the market, dude. I spent 15 years with a Saitek yoke and pedals. Spending lots of money on hardware is a recent thing for me. Yeah, I hear you, man. Yeah, I heard that. Weird cruise. Looks like we might have came down a little bit. We're still getting rocked, dude. Pretty good, actually. Look at that. Look at that, man. That is insane. That plane is getting rocked around like it's a paper plane, bro. What? My next thing is next level racing rig. Got you. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have a discount code for them anymore. I left the affiliate program. I didn't want to deal with that no more. They expected me to take care of them, but they didn't want to take care of me. So I said, fuck off, guys. I don't need you guys. Like, if you when you work with different companies, the way I look at it, it's got to be a two-way street, right? For them, it's a one-way street. So, yeah. I gave it up on the next level racing affiliation, dude. But, don't get me twisted, okay? Everybody in the chat, don't get me twisted. I still stand by the product. It's a good product. Only because I'm not affiliated with them, I'm not going to sit here and tell you that it's a bad product. It's still fucking amazing. I love it. I use my chair on a daily basis. The rig you want, they don't offer a discount code for? Oh, okay, gotcha. What are you trying to get, Placet? Which one are you trying to get? Did somebody just subscribe? Did I miss something? Aviation Flights, thank you for the subscription, man. Welcome to the stream. Get the heavy, man. The Microsoft Flight Simulator rig. Oh, the one that's branded Microsoft Flight Simulator. Yeah, they can offer discounts on the ones that they are. They have. What would you call it? Like a sponsorship or something? Like, there's no discounts on the Microsoft branding one. On the Boeing branding one, there's no discount. If you want to get one at a discounted price, you got to buy the one that just says Next Level Racing. So, anything that's sponsored by other. But I mean, you know why, Bill, right? You know why that's the way it is. Not only they can't offer a discount code, but it's usually more expensive. And the reason is because some of that money is going to Microsoft for that particular chair, right? Because they put their name on it. They endorsed it. So they're getting paid every time they make a sale. Which I think it's pretty fucking dumb, if you ask me, from a company. Just make the damn chair at the lowest cost possible and sell as many as possible instead of making it more expensive because you want to slap a Microsoft fucking name behind it. That's so fucking stupid, dude. Who cares, right? Or the one that says Boeing on it. Like, who fucking cares? Why even do that with the fucking Boeing name on it? Makes no sense. But it's a fucking amazing product. I love it. I do love it, dude. I love mine. If I didn't have it, I would definitely want one for sure. guys, slapping a branding from another company on your product is just gonna raise the price, right? Because they're gonna want their cut. So, and I don't know what's the percentage that they're kicking to Microsoft. I wouldn't have no idea. I don't care about the branding, but I like how it's set up. Well, if you don't care about the branding, then the red one or the green one are the same shit. The only thing that changes is the seat. The seat is a different shape, but then the setup is the same. They didn't change anything. I was hoping they come out with a new design, but they didn't. It's the same design. They just upgraded the chair and put the Microsoft logo behind it. Which is cool. It's whatever, right? For those people that like that type of shit. But I can care less whether it says Microsoft or not. And I guess they're making a Cessna one as well now. So they're getting, you know, endorsed by Cessna, right? Which is going to raise the price, obviously. And it's going to have a Cessna seat on it or some shit. I don't fucking know. But to me, it doesn't make a difference. Just make a comfortable seat. And put your label on it, Next Level Racing, and send it out the door, man. And try to cut costs. Don't raise costs every year, dude. Try to cut the cost. You got to try and get better and get more affordable, not get more expensive. Because you want to put an endorsement branding on the chair. That makes no sense. You're not a real aviation company. Just you making chair for a flight simulator, bro. But again, I think they're one of the best in the market, dude. Next Level Racing. You know, I do think they're doing great stuff. Like I said, I wish they would have taken upon some of the feedback that I provided through the years, along with some other simmers, right? We provided a bunch of feedback with some of the stuff that's not so good. You know, getting in and out, making a swivel mount for the left side or the right side or both sides. Honestly, making them to where you can swivel in and out and get in and out easily, kind of like I made a modified mine to do. But they didn't take any recommendation. They didn't take any feedback. They just made the same chair. They put a different seat on it and they slapped the Microsoft logo on it. And they're like, hey, here you go, $1,000. Have fun, guys. But yeah, it's great. I like it. I would definitely suggest it. I would definitely recommend it for sure. The only other thing that's beginning to deteriorate on my chair is the actual cushion, the seat cushion. It's getting all flat and shit, so I'm gonna have to figure out, see if I can change the foam inside the seat pan cushion. They need to sell new cushion. My FedEx needs one. Costas, I literally just said that. The cushion is getting flat on mine, dude. It's beginning to flatten after. It's been a little bit over here now, and it's getting flat. It's getting deformed and shit. So, I'm probably just gonna take it out and put another layer of foam inside of. Because I think it's got like Velcro to where you can open that thing up and take the foam out. I believe you can. I gotta check it out actually. Costas, you gotta understand, man. I use mine daily, bro. I'm always on my next level chair, dude. So it's been taking a whole lot of abuse through the last, I would say, what? I've had it since I've had it for definitely over a year. Definitely over a year. So Yeah. Haha. RD Aviation, what's going on, man? Watching us from the vertical stream. How you doing, buddy? Hope all is well. Long time no see. Absolutely, man. Those of you watching us from vertical or just even the horizontal, just so you guys know, we are double streaming. So we have a vertical stream going at the same time as the horizontal. Karems, what's going on, man? Doing a flight to Kansai right now with an 8-hour flight. You are? I'm headed to Kansai right now as we speak from Pudong, Shanghai. Going to be landing soon. I'll see you soon on the ground. All right, sounds great, man. Sounds awesome, brother. Yeah, about to descend a YN 449. Nice, dude. Awesome. By the way, guys, if we haven't already done so, please be sure to hit that like button for me. It's been a little slow today, but all good, man. All good. It's been fun nonetheless. Been fun nonetheless. Almost at 20 likes on the vertical stream, guys. If you guys are watching us on the vertical stream and you haven't hit that like button, go ahead and double click the shit out of that screen on that vertical stream, or just simply hit the thumbs up button. Same here at 12 flight hertz. Yeah, that's why I take breaks every once in a while, man. I get up and walk around because that seat cushion is getting hard, dude. So I definitely need to do something about it. I'm pretty confident I can make it more comfortable, dude. All I gotta do is take that seat cushion out and just get some. I was thinking about buying some memory foam and stuff like that, and just put some memory foam in it. I think I can definitely do that. Sure. All right. Let's see where Costas is. There is a YN449. There he is. I see you, man. I see you over there. Bueno, señores y señoras. Hello, Moto. What's up, Mark? How you doing, buddy? Flying with Mr. Owls. Doing some whatever apps he's doing. Something. What's he doing? A-Jet? What the fuck is A-Jet? Anyways. What is it? What airline is that? Never heard of that shit. Camina, Camina. Pretty fun song, yeah. Yeah, I missed your second leg. It's all good, man. No worries. I'm used to nobody flying with me. It's all good, man. Don't worry about it. I'm used to it, brother. Sabroso. We're looking good. This plane is looking sexy, though. You know I'll fly with you. Oh, yeah, no, I'm just fucking with you, dude. You're about the only one that flies with me, shit. And Fred does this shit religiously. Yeah. So I just figured out one thing, guys. That's really strange if you ask me. But whenever I'm using my PU Air Korea, and I don't know if I gotta research and see if there's a way to fix that. But whenever I use my PU Air Korea and I pop out the FMC screen to put it on the actual PU Air Korea, my actual game capture captures the actual PU Air Korea screen. Look at this shit. Look. Insane. You see that? I have it set to capture Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, but for some reason it captures the fucking screen that's popped out, not the actual sim. That is crazy. Crazy, I tell you. Not sure why it does that. Not sure what it does there. Is that like an application audio capture? That's about the only way. You can either do display, game capture, do window capture. What's window capture, guys? Oh, window capture. I know what it is. Let me see. Window capture. Select a window to capture. What if I do boom? And then I do boom. Uh-oh. Okay. So window capture works. That's a minute. That's crazy. Okay. Wonder why it does that though. I never had that issue. Okay, let's use window capture then. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Can I rename this shit? Yeah, there you go. Rename. Ajá. A comer. Chicharrones. Yeah, I'm gonna need to fix all the screens here. Bear with me, guys. Agua. Agua. All right, I think we're good now. Perfect. Yeah, because like I said, whenever I freaking, I mean, which I guess it's could be a cool thing to capture this. You know what I'm saying? That's pretty cool. But I definitely don't want to do that though. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know why. When I go to if I use game capture and I capture 2024 when I have a window popped out, it captures the window that's popped out, not the actual sim. But if I use window capture, I can select 2024 and it captures 2024 just fine. So I'll do that. That'll work. Weird. Never had that before. But then again, actually never had that before. I've used PR Career before. I never had that issue. It is weird. Indeed. Indeed. Ba-da-da-da-da. All right, anyways, we are progressing really good here. Looking good, looking good. We are about 237 from our top of the sand. We're coming down on the 𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚 delta. So 4,000 over there. Maya. Let me see here. Let me get the lags. Yeah, we got Maya and then 𝕚𝕚𝕚, right? Let's see, Maya. What? I'm missing a few things here. See if we can fix that. So 𝕚𝕚𝕚, we need BB452. Net. Let's execute that. So BB452 and 𝕚𝕚𝕚. Okay, so we'll put you up here. Cool. Execute you, put you up here. Cool. Execute you, and then we'll put you over here. Execute. Okay. Let's take a look at this. Make sure it's good to go. So if we go here and we go to plan mode. Good. Oh yeah, it's looking good. Let's do one of these numbers. Let's see. Let's step through it. That's it. That's exactly what we want. Perfect. All right, cool. So we can go back to map and 80 here. VNav, we're still 216 out. Now, looking at our arrival. Let's see here. Nixon, 𝕚𝕚𝕚 above 7,000. So 𝕚𝕚𝕚. Is it 𝕚𝕚𝕚? Yeah. Negu. All right, where are we coming in from? Hold on a second. We're coming in from LGAV. Okay. So we're coming in from here. So our first restriction is going to be Asami. So Asami, we need to be above 6,000. And then Maya, we need to be above 4,000. So Asami, 𝕠𝕟𝕚 𝕚𝕟𝕚𝕚, and then Maya, 4,000 or above. Onigu, to 31. I don't like that. Oparu, 1,600. So let's do this. Let's do 1,600 on there. Execute you. See what happens there. Perfect. There you go. That will do. And I'm gonna do a hard 4,000 on you. Cool. Now if we look at VNAV, we got 192 top of the set. And our bottom altitude on the arrival is gonna be 4,000 feet. I'm gonna bug down 4,000 feet on you. Cool. Looking great. Looking fantastico. Bum, 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 bum. You're at top of the descent right now. I got about another 180 top of the descent. Karim. Karim's, right? Karim's? Am I saying that right? I think I am. Sure. About 180 for top of the descent. Should get that quickly. By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, please smash those likes. I'm pretty stuck in the like department. Not much going on. Kareem's. Hit it twice as you pronounce it. Okay, got you. Kareem's. Got it. Hit it twice? No, if you hit it twice, it goes away, dude. What the hell? Why would you tell people that? Scratch my back, guys. Scratch my back. All right, we're good. Such a cool plane, dude. Very, very cool plane. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Yeah, I see you over there, Kareem's. You shouldn't be that. I shouldn't be that far behind you. Maybe about 10, 15 minutes behind you. See you there. Came in from Hawaii, huh? Nice. Nice. Very nice. Maybe 7 if you speed up more. Yeah, I could speed up more. Let's see, what is our current speed? Well, I mean, we don't have a whole lot. I'm already doing 8.3, almost 8.4. I think I'm good. All right, we're gonna turn the camera back off here. We're gonna go for a little puff break. Let's go for a little puff break, guys. Alrighty then. We are back. 109, top of the set. We have weather over there. Let's see. The weather should work on this, right? Let's see. Let's go over here. Let's see what we got. The gain. I don't think the gain does anything. But we can point this about 3. We go weather and turbulence, and then we should be able to go here and turn weather on. Let's see what happens here. There you go. There's some weather over here, but none that concerns us right now. No weather, just clouds. Really? PMDG hasn't done a weather radar yet? I mean, it's, I think, 2024, it should be. It depicts weather because yesterday, I was flying and we had some nasty weather and we saw it on the radar. Just like in the sim? Okay. Well, it's pretty close. It depicts what's in the sim, so whatever. The weather radar works? Okay, gotcha. Oh, you mean visually in the scene, just clouds. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I was gonna say the weather radar works. Yeah. Cool. I got you now. We're on the same page. Gotcha. Understood, brother. Yeah, I don't see anything bad really over in front of us, just clouds. Right there, that might be weather over there. Right, see that low spot right there? That's probably rain clouds right there. You'll usually see it when it's more compact clouds like that. That's probably weather. But right here though, it's all puffy and right there it looks a little bit, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Right now we're not seeing nothing on radar, so should be fine. I just got here. Are you using Active Sky? No, Mac, I don't use Active Sky. Not needed. Not on 2024. Don't need none of that crap. All right, Mark. Sounds good, man. Yeah, Maglite, I don't use none of that environmental stuff on 2024. I don't think it's needed. I think it's a waste of money. Active Sky, Rex Active Season, all those things. Real Cat Turd, FS Unrealistic. I don't use any of that crap, dude. Reshade, no Kareem's. I don't use Reshade either. I think it looks good, man. There's no need for me to run anything outside of the sim. That it looks good to me the way it is. So my own motto is, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. My live weather died with sim update 3 for some reason. Really? That's strange. Might want to do like a fresh reinstall or something. There's this thing called regrade. It looks good. Yeah, I'm not interested, to be honest. Like I said, if the sim already looks good to me, why would I want to run anything else that look to make it look good. It's already looking good. The stock weather is awesome when it works. I agree. Yeah, absolutely. I don't think it's needed, man. I don't think any of the other bullshit is needed, especially real cat turb and FS realistic, Rex Aki season. You don't need any of that crap, man. It's all a waste of money. It's all a money grub. You don't need it. 2020 is a different story. 2020 doesn't have real you know, in 2020, FS realistic and real cat turb and Rex Aki season could be beneficial. 2024, you don't need any of that crap, dude. Turbulence is awesome in this game. Not only it simulates turbulence, but it simulates wake turbulence as well. The weather is good. The colors are good. I don't see no need to run any extra crap in the background, dude. There's no need. There's absolutely no need. And if you have a 40 series card, I strongly suggest don't even worry about running don't even worry about running what do you call it? That FPS thing. What's it called? Auto FPS. If you have like a 30 and below series card, then I would say yes, run auto FPS. But if you have a 40 series card or above, the sim will run better if without auto FPS. And what you need to do is you need to turn on it's not called auto FPS, it's called something different, but it's in the game itself in the settings. Turn that on and max it out to like 120 frames, and it will freaking run smooth as hell for you, man. Good to see you back online. Didn't see what happened earlier. Had to get back to work, but looking forward to the flight tonight. This is our last leg right here. We are about 45 nautical miles from top of the descent. My earlier stream, what happened was my camera, one of my camera failed, and it's a USB device. So what happens is when the USB device is doing something malicious, the computer locks up, right? And my computer locked up because of my camera. So I need to figure out what's going on with this camera, if I need to buy a new camera or whatever it is, because that's the second time that it happens to me, and it happens to me every time I switch to that camera. So, but yeah, I had to restart the stream again. So, yeah. By the way, if you're just now making it back, man, make sure you hit that like button just like you did on the last stream. Appreciate you guys. I have a 4090 and I agree with you. It's more game locked than anything else. The game gets in its own way. Exactly, Maglight. Absolutely, 100%. Because and the reason why I'm saying that, Maglight, is because I tried it. I'm like, hey, let me try this auto FPS thing, because usually when I want to suggest things to people, I want to make sure that I know what the hell I'm talking about, right? For the most part, right? I'm not always going to be right. I might be wrong sometimes. But what I'll tell you is all those things that you see me talking about, FS realistic, real cat turb, Rex Aki season, Atmos, auto FPS, you name it. I tried them all, dude. So I know how to use them. I know what's beneficial with them. I know what's not beneficial with them. And I will tell you right now, if you have a 40 series GPU, put your GPU to work. Let go of that auto FPS shit, because it's just gonna, what auto FPS does is it restricts your GPU from working. I don't know why. I don't know how, but it just restricts. I was finding that with auto FPS and my 4090, I was getting like 40 frames less than I usually get without auto FPS. You know, no matter what settings I used, I tried to do FPS priority. I tried to do TLOD and OLOD auto stuff. I tried all kinds of different settings, and it always ran worse with auto FPS than it did without auto FPS. And I have my sim maxed out. Everything is on ultra. Everything is maxed out. The only thing that I have is well, global ultra, actually, because global ultra puts your terrain level detail, it puts it at 200. So that's what I have it. That's the only thing that's not maxed out. Terrain level detail. Instead of being at 400, it's at 200. And my sim runs freaking amazing, dude. Don't get me wrong. I get the occasional starter once in a while, but that's not because of the sim. I've noticed that when I get starters, my FPS is still good, right? I'm still getting like 80, 90, 100 FPS, but I will get the occasional starter. And that's because of either the scenery that I'm running that's not maybe optimized for this particular sim, or something else, right? It's a third-party type mod that's making that starter. It's not the actual because of a loss of FPS. I have a 4090 and I agree with you. It's more game like, yep, exactly. Oh, that sucks about the camera and system. Well, glad you're back. Thanks, Ian. Appreciate you, but no worries. First thing I did was hit the like. Unless I have my head up my ass, I always make sure to head up my ass. Becoming more common these days. Thanks, Ian. Appreciate you, brother. Kareem says, damn, the ever TM arrival for Atlas Yankee 24 from BB460 Mogla feels like I'm doing the DCA visual. Nice, dude. Nice. What resolution do you use? 4K? So I'm running 4K, right? My visual is 4K. You guys on YouTube can only go up to 2K. And the reason why I do that is because there's no reason for me to stream at 4K. So because YouTube is just going to restrict it. And let's face it, most people watch from either an iPad or a phone. You know, you're not watching me on a damn, 75-inch TV. So there's no reason for me to, I don't see it beneficial for me to run at 4K and stream at 4K and utilize more resources of my PC. So I only do 2K, and I only do 2K on the horizontal stream. The vertical stream is 1080p. $75-inch TV, exactly. Yeah, there's no reason, dude. A lot of people are like, oh, you can now watch at 4K. What? Ain't nobody watching you at 4K, bro. Like, your iPhone doesn't do 4K. And even if it did, what are you gonna see, dude? It's an iPhone, right? There's no reason. There's no reason to do 4K. I think it's overkill, dude. Honestly, I think 2K is overkill. I think 1080p is just fine, dude. But a lot of people want to see 2K at least, or 14. What is it? 14 something? 1480. Oh my, the mountains look good from this arrival. Oh yeah, it's a cool arrival, dude. All right, we already started our descent, by the way. There you go. And we are already 1,500 feet above profile. Not sure why it's doing this right now. I flew into this airport the other day, and for some reason, it struggles with maintaining profile. But I'm just gonna let it do its thing. All right, since we're on the descent here, we're gonna go ahead and turn the sounds back up. We'll pause the good old music. And let's go ahead and do some calculation here. Let's go to performance tool, landing en route. We're coming in on 24 right. Good, elevation 23, that's all good. We're gonna import these aircraft details. Good, 30 on the flaps. That's on, that's off, all up, auto brakes. 3. Import the weather. Let's calculate those numbers, see what we get. That's not bad, actually. That's exactly what we're gonna do. All right, cool. So we'll go down here, put you back over there. On this side, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna select 30 degrees on the flaps, 1.5 on the speed. So that's taken care of. And there you go. Perfect. Descent checklist. Recall check is all good. Notes good. Auto brake. We said we want to do 3 on the auto brake. Good. Landing data and VREF minimums. Minimums are gonna be 216. Let's set those real quick. All right, 218. Really? 216 is set. Beautiful. The QNH is gonna be 1007. All right, 1007 set. Perfect. All right, so landing that is good. Approach briefing. Guess we could do a little approach briefing. We're coming in on the LGAV Delta for the LS Zulu runway 24 right. Weather seems to be fine, so it should be a straightforward approach. In the case of a misapproach, we're going to turn right direct to LCLK and hold at 3,000 feet. And then from there we'll break the hold whenever we're ready, and we'll reapproach if we need to go around, but I don't foresee us going around, to be honest. Once we do land off of 24 right, we're going to vacate to the left, and the FedEx building is right there on off of Juliet 4. So easy day. If we can vacate on Bravo 7, it's a straight in for Juliet 4. So that's what we'll try to do. Bravo 7 straight in. That's the easiest way to do that. All right, so approach brief is complete. Altimeters are indeed set and good to go. Landing, we'll do that later. All right, we're in the clouds now. Again, no weather. We're gonna set ourselves up a couple of rings here. So I'm gonna go to my fix page. Actually, no, before I go to my fix page, I'm gonna go to here and copy the runway. Runway 24. We copy that in a scratch pad. Now I'm gonna go to fix A. I'll put that out there, and then I'll do /5 radius ring and a /10 mile radius ring, just to give ourselves a little reference point. That should be good. Awesome. Are you doing 24 left? No, I'm doing 24 right. Parallel approaches. Aren't you landing already, dude? I think you'd be landed by now. Oh no, you way down here. You just literally flew right by me. Okay. What are you landing? Damn, how'd you come all the way down here, dude? You went out of your way, my dude. Yeah, I'm landing 2-4, dude. The winds are... Yeah, the winds are they favor 270, so yeah. I'm landing runway 24. 24 right. You landing 24 left? Alright, nice. Cool. Cool. Sounds good to me, my friend. I'm getting so much turbulence using real turb down here. Yeah, it's probably not very realistic. See, I'm getting turbulence too, but it's not rocking my whole brain out of my skull, you know? Because it's probably not realistically doing that. And if you've flown in a real plane, you know that wouldn't be the case. But I guess a lot of people like to exaggerate their sensation when doing the doing the flight simulation experience. All right, cool. No smoking and seatbelt signs are coming back on. Beautiful. Looking good. That's why they have settings. Absolutely. Yeah. Why they have settings. Agreed. And mine is set to realistic. And I like it. I like it a lot. Well, I'm gonna dump a little bit of speed brakes here. We are 3,000 feet above profile. Let's see if we catch that profile a little bit. I know the speed brakes are extended. I did that. Plane. Got it. Yeah, there's a little bit of clouds, but it's not weather though, it's just clouds. So it should be fine. Alright, there you go. Altimeter's coming in. I'm actually gonna go right here. Actually, no, not right here, right here. I'm gonna turn that off, I don't need it. About 15. Kansai traffic, FedEx 779 heavy. We are 12,000 feet, about 50 miles south of the field, coming in on the Eagle Delta arrival, playing the LS Zulu runway 24 right, Kansai traffic. Cool. Doing it and doing it and doing it. Wow. There's the airport right there, guys. That's cool. Right in front of us. Right there. Still rendering, but it's right there. Send really fast, flaps full lander? Nah. Negative Ghost Rider. Alright, there's 10,000 feet. Let's get some lights on here. We'll do left and right, runway tune-offs, and wing lights are coming on. Cool. Making that left turn. Outstanding. The file is looking good. What about 500 feet above? Looking good, looking good. The airport right there. So we're going, ladies and gentlemen. The runway's right there, under that cloud. Very nice. You see me on TCAS? Nice. Maintain separation. Alright, we can turn that off. Don't need it. There's the airport right there. Anzai traffic, FedEx 779, heavy 6,000 feet. On the right downwind for the ILS approach, runway 24 right. Anzai traffic.
Osaka traffic, Hawaiian 449 is going to be on the downwind behind the FedEx 777 on
Click the pan for a little lock here. Alright. Should be fine. Just fine. I'm gonna do a speed interview here. Let's go 210 on the speed. That's that traffic, FedEx 779 turn in base for the ILS 24 right. One's that. Slowing speed down 210. Let's start dropping some flaps here. Slots are coming out. We'll take it down to 5 on the flaps. Damn it. It's alright, we're good. Alright, I'm gonna go 190 on the speed if I can.
traffic 1449 is going to be turning right base for the ILS 24 left.
Alright, let's give it one more notch of flaps here. Kansai traffic, FedEx 779, come off final, 24 right. We're 2,500 feet already.
2,500.
And it is. I'm gonna wait a few more seconds before I drop the gear. Alright, Bureau lock is coming in. Let's capture that localizer. There's the localizer. I don't know where that plane is going. Let me do this. I'm gonna go TA only. Not sure what he's doing. I don't know if that's you, Koreans, but you are heading right for me, my dude. Alright, approach is coming in. Landing gear's coming down.
Traffic. Traffic.
There he is. Should be no factor.
Stop traffic 1449 is going to be turning a PARTNERS final for ILS 2 for left.
He got close. And you got fucking Mach 2 too. Alright, cool. That's good. Speed brakes were already armed. I disarmed them. Let's go ahead and arm them again. Slowing to approach. And flaps are coming in blue. Kansai traffic, FedEx 779, we're going to be in a short final runway 24 right. Alright.
1,000.
1,000, ladies and gentlemen. Control cam is coming on. I'm going to go my throttles and my aircraft. Enjoy the landing, ladies and gentlemen. Wish me luck. She's trimmed out pretty well actually right now. There's no reason to do literally anything. Let's keep that descent coming. Just like that. Ease up on the power a little bit.
500.
500. Looking good. Speed is looking good.
400.
Moving to the right. 2 white, 2 reds. 1 red correcting.
Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Oof, man, that was buttery. Nose down gently. Versus it out. That was freaking buttery smooth. On the brakes versus Toad. We'll vacate over here. We missed our we did miss our yeah, we missed Bravo 7. That's alright. We got Bravo 8. And now Kansai traffic, FedEx 779 vacating Bravo 8. We'll turn left on the left on Zulu and right on Juliet to the FedEx stands for Kansai traffic. Yeah, we need to go this way first.
One 449 is going to be vacating 24.
Alright, cool. Lights can go ahead and come off. You're off, you're off. You're off. Off, off, off. And
At Alpha 9, going to be going to
you.
be ripped.
good, 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 guys. That was awesome. We'll bring you guys back in. Flight decks can come off. Auto throttle. Can go ahead and get this armed. We're gonna turn right in on Juliet 4, which is this right turn coming up. And we still need to clean up the aircraft. We'll do that in a second. Thank you, Major Mark. Appreciate the emojis in the chat. Alright, flaps are coming clean. Very nice. That was beautiful, man. That was a good landing. 1 hour and 43 minutes on the clock. Reset you. Not a bad flight at all, dude. Actually. Nice MD-11 over there parked at the gate. At the stand. Alright, we're gonna turn right over here. Actually, I'm gonna go straight. Turn right on the next one. And park 252. Let's see if we can find this. Parking 252. No. Sure. Alright, that's good. Perfect. Taxi light can go ahead and come off on the ramp. Alright, 252 should be over here somewhere. That's 251 and that's 252. Perfect. All right, parking brake is on. Very nice. Let's see. Everything is good to go upstairs. Let's go ahead and shut them down, guys. You can go ahead and come off. 1 and 2. Boom. Nice. Very nice. Guys, I'm not even gonna let's go ahead and stop the recording here. There's no reason for us to get deboarded and all that good nonsense. We're gonna turn that off. Perfect. But yeah, That was a beautiful couple of flights, man. Enjoyed it. I don't know about you guys. I don't know about you guys, but I enjoyed it very much. Yes, sir. Look at that beautiful, beautiful, sexy lady right there. Looking good. All right, cool. Thank you to those of you that actually met it with me on VetSim. We're going to go ahead and disconnect off the network. That's good. Landing rate was -171, guys. That was fucking amazing. 0.9 on the G's. We had 284 at 2 degrees for the wind. Speed was 139. Bank 0 degrees and pitch 5 degrees up. That was absolutely fantastic, dude. -80 for you? Nice, dude. That's beautiful, dude. That is beautiful. Now we just need to see how it actually looked, right? So let me close some of this stuff here. We're gonna go ahead and do you like this. Execute. That's perfect. I'm gonna go ahead and close you as well. Bam. And this needs to be closed. This needs to be closed. Let me get rid of a bunch of crap that we don't need anymore. And we should be on our way. Perfect. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and get the plane started here. Let's go to menu, PMDG setup, panel state load, and we'll do final. Execute. Perfect. Very nice. You come off. Let's get the lights back on. That's on, that's on, that's on. Beautiful. Everything is on. Everything is on. All right, engine should be starting up. Hopefully. What's it doing? Plane? Do the panel state not work anymore? All right, there you go. Now they're starting. Looks like. All right, I was gonna say, do the panel state not work anymore? What the hell's going on? Imagine being Boeing and making the inside of the coolest airplane beige. Damn, shots fired. Oh, hello, plane. What the fuck are you doing? Autopilot disconnect. I don't care. Why are you tripping right now, plane? Just load the panel state. All right, flaps are going down. You know what? We're just gonna go for it. Flaps are going down. That's beautiful. Lights are on. I think we should be good to go. All right, let's load the replay up. And you... Ooh, play it. Let's get a little bit closer. Let's pause you. Let's go to about right there. Let me get a different view here. Bring you back inside. Bring you out. Well, I wanna actually look at this view right here. It's a nice little view. Go. Let's see what this landing looked like. And look at that. That is sexy. Let's launch that outro landing. Music, I mean. Look at that, dude. Almost on the markers, dude. Center line. That was freaking gorgeous. That was gorgeous. How far away were we from center line, guys? Let me see. Right there. We touched down right after the markers, dude. And then center line is right spot on, dude. That's beautiful landing. Let's go. Watch a side profile there. Very nice, man. That was a great landing, dude. I'll take that any day of the week. Twice on Sunday. Any day of the week and twice on Sunday, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Wow. Wowzer. Do you see the blowback from the engine kicking up dust right behind us? Look at that. Bam. Right there. Right after the markers, dude. Center line is freaking money, dude. Money. Look at that nose wheel right on the center line, dude. Perfect. Love it. Love it, dude. Look at the plane kicking up dust right behind it, eh? Look at this. Let's watch it from this angle right here. We'll bring it back just a little bit. Watch behind the plane, guys. Watch behind the plane. That's insane, dude. Look. Look at it kicking up all the dust. Man, that's so cool, dude. Damn, dude. Look at that. Very nice. Very nice. Nicely done, sir. Nicely done. Nicely done. Well, ladies and gentle people, you all know what time it is. It is time for me to say goodbye. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for the donos today. Thank you for the memberships. Thank you for all the new subscribers. I really do truly appreciate you all, man. Those of you that joined me on this flight, I really do appreciate you guys. Absolutely outstanding flights. Thank you all so much, man. I'll start by thanking my mods, members, subscribers of the channel. You guys are amazing. Thank you for all the likes, and thank you for your continued support. Until next time, as I always say, I salute you all. Please continue to stay safe, have fun, and as always, peace out, guys. I am out of here. See ya.